we get to put the lights down?
Yep.
Heck yeah.
And I realized, like, re-listening to the video, that I didn't describe what Kuori looks like at all. I completely forgot to do that with like my intro.
You have a dick. I know you're mad.
It's a big one.
You're a big person.
I'm a big man. I get to decide. Okay.
So it's not like in Bedazzled where when he's a basketball player.
He has a tiny small, right? So tiny dick. So what you see in the little, like where I painted him, that's his actual, what he wears in his appearance. And his skin is like an orcish green, like a dark green. And he has a robotic hand. His right hand is metal. And it's robotic. And then his face is really fucked up. Like one of his eyes looks like it's pretty much been rotted away. It's just like black right there. He's got burns on the left side of his face. So that's what he looks like. So in case you guys were just wondering, since I forgot to mention it.
That's okay.
What are they selling? Chocolate.
Chocolate.
I always hated it.
Chocolate. Wanna give it a kiss?
Can I braid his hair? We're gonna do it later. During the break.
Okay, that's all I need to do.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Yep.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Gotta get in the character.
Yeah, I'm ready to get into the little robot mode, get stiff. I'm already stiff. Okay.
I'm not gonna make it.
Previously on Aeireborne, 5 individuals traveling from across the various planes in the D&D world met in this flying train, and they went about their travel almost without incident, just meeting the various individuals that were on the train with them. And then suddenly, near the end of the trek, the train was besieged by goblins, but they, for the most part, were able to get rid of the goblins with no problem. However, there was one murder, and the individual that was killed was named Lucius Caleb. And then when you guys landed, you kind of talked how fighting together, that maybe you should celebrate surviving by going to a place called Paulie's Pizzeria. And with that, you sort of all went your separate ways. Wander went to Curly's Billiards and reconnected with a old frenemy. Kuori also went to Curly's Billiards, trying to find out more about the vets and trying to figure out how to get into contact with one, and didn't get too far into it, but found that they basically are bounty hunters that operate in Aeireborne, in Skypeak. Then Quantum went to a wizard's planetarium, and you met a individual named Rothbert of Bainbridge, who is a spirit that lives in the skull, and his partner that owns the planetarium, Sorbo, wasn't in at the time, but you got the impression that he would be there the following day, and he gave you a sending stone to eventually get into contact with you. But to your dismay, you weren't really able to find out what exactly happened to your master, and you think it's probably, after doing it for 200-some years, it's going to take a little while. And now, we come to Asche. After riding the gondolas, which cost you 2 silver, and just kind of getting used to being in the city and around all these strange individuals, just trying to sink into the background, you see the Museum of before you. And it's a very big building in the market district. You see statues of like a T-Rex on the outside, and you see a rather large entrance that some individuals are coming in and out as they leave to, as they're visiting the museum for the last time and heading home. So what do you do?
So it is open?
Yeah, it's open.
Okay. So I am going to walk up to the museum. I don't know what else I would do. I mean, I'm kind of looking around the building, getting a feel for it, trying to figure out if it's legitimate, because I don't necessarily know that the letter was legitimate that I received, but...
Yeah, it seemed like a legitimate museum. There are people there visiting. And as you come in through the entryway, you see several sections that you could go into. It's quite overwhelming, and you see signs for some individual attraction named Tarwathi that will be leaving soon. Mm-hmm. Come see Tarwathi, the amazing flying whale, before he is gone forever. And you notice a sort of like a donation pit where people have thrown in their gold coins or silver or whatever they can afford to sort of donate to the museum. And you see like a front counter where there's an Air Genasi sort of just hanging out, just casually watching people, make sure there's no funny business, but kind of just bored behind the desk. But the thing that you definitely notice right off the bat is the large mural that is in the entryway. It's about 20 feet by 20 feet, and it is painted in Sephatone. And you see what looks to be a sorceress of some sorts near the edge of a cliff with her staff like this, long flowing hair, and below this island that she's at the edge of, there's just this sea of clouds, and 5 dragons are like emerging from these clouds, charging right at her. And the pictured is titled Lady Lunafrey's Last Stand.
Okay. Does this have any particular meaning to me?
Nope, it's just big and hard to miss, and it's definitely an attention catcher.
Okay. I'm just gonna peek around the museum. I'm not necessarily sure I want to meet Henrietta yet. Henrietta, right?
Yep.
I at least first want to peek around the museum. Is there like a front desk area where I need to pay for entrance or anything?
No, it's open to the public. It's it's free to roam about the museum. You get the impression that they obviously welcome donations, and it's a donation pit. But the sort of absent-minded gentleman at the front desk didn't even notice you come in.
Okay. Can I glance around the museum before heading back to the front desk? Is there anything of note in the museum?
Sure, make a perception check. Okay. Somebody catches your eye almost immediately. At first, you thought you saw your mother because of the long teal-colored hair that is sort of wet as the light shines off it, but then you realize there's streaks of red throughout this woman's hair. And you see this woman sort of almost walk right past you, and she just kind of like shyly waves at you, and she's got what looks like a sort of skin-tight jumpsuit on that you think is meant for swimming. But she's got long teal hair, and like I said, with stripes of red and orange hair. She's got dark blue skin, and she's got like these blotches of light blue on her face and on her neck and on her hands. And one of her eyes kind of matches her hair, but the other one is this dark red. And then the left side of her face is sort of cracked, and it sort of travels like lightning down her the left side of her face down to her neck and disappears behind her wetsuit.
Do I by chance know what she is? Is she just a water genocide, or
Either make an Arcana or Nature check, whichever is better for you.
well, that's a 4, so no.
You're not sure what the hell she is. It's kind of the look kind of took you off guard.
Okay. I don't know. Do I feel like I should talk to her?
It's entirely up to you. She's cute. She's you would guess she's probably in her early 20s.
Sure, I'm gonna stop her. I'm gonna say, wait, ma'am, hold on for a second.
Hello.
Hi, excuse me, I apologize. I'm new in the area. I'm recently coming to visit. Can you tell me a little bit about the museum? Do you know much?
I work here, so I would hope so. Yeah, I work at the museum. I take care of Tarwathi for the most part, but I sort of work directly with the owner of the museum, and I just take care of that area of the museum because I'm an expert in whale biology.
So is Tarwathi a whale then?
Yep, sky whale.
Oh. I've never seen a sky whale before.
They're heavily endangered. We're releasing him soon, and I won't lie, I'm a little apprehensive about it, but it'll be good for him. It's an off-species of blue whale. The blue whales are the only whales that have cousins that can fly. The rest of them have died off, unfortunately. But I'm afraid that once we release him out into the wild, and as he journeys back to the oceans, that he might get hunted by some of the pirates and goblins we've been seeing here recently. And I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Mine's Marina.
Ah! Nice to meet you, Marina. My name is Ash.
Nice to meet you, Ash.
I'm about to say something.
Do you have some water genasi in you?
Yes.
Me too. We should go for a swim sometime.
I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind. Are there many lakes around here?
Yeah, so I like to swim in some of the canals sometimes. I know I shouldn't because I could get hit with by one of the boats, but I'm pretty fast. But I like to swim in the canal sometimes, and I'll swim with Tarwathi, and then I'll fly with him. You know, I've been working with him the past couple of years, helping him get his flying down, but he's got it for the most part. He's just kind of a runt compared to some of the natural sky whales, but I'm hoping that once he gets out into the wild, he'll be able to grow.
Well, maybe I can join you sometime swimming with you. I mean, I would love to meet the whale.
That'd be great.
But I do have another question for you. Do you know who, do you know, Henrietta Morgan?
She's my boss.
She is. Is she the owner then?
Yep. She's been here, I would guess she's owned the museum for a good 60 years now, maybe even longer than that. Certainly longer than I've been alive. But she's a very nice lady. She's well-versed in magic and the history of all the stuff here. Like, there's stuff here that is old, and she knows about all of it. And she was nice enough to sort of open the pocket dimension that Tarwathi resides in right now for his training. Because there's no way we could put him into a tank because that's cruel.
Obviously.
That's a job at SeaWorld, not at you.
You're fine.
Sure, we got it.
I was like, Lord?
Does SeaWorld have a whale right now?
Mm-hmm. They lost their whales. They don't breed them anymore, but they can't release them into captivity into the wild anymore.
You okay?
Yep.
You don't look okay. So, anyway,
My throat is also really dry.
I forgot my thought process.
You were asking about Henrietta Morgan, my boss?
Oh, yes. So, she knows a lot about magic then?
Mm-hmm.
Does she like to, I don't know, confuse people and speak in riddles a lot?
No, she's kind. She's been through a lot too. Like she's used a lot of her abilities to sort of help her recover. I mean, she was in a wheelchair until about 2 or 3 years ago, and now she walks with a cane. A lot of the clerics didn't think that she'd ever walk again, but I think with the gifts she's given, I think that whatever means she's taken to do that will give her the opportunity to work here for many more years.
Well,
Do you know her?
well, she sent me a rather vague letter, but I felt that there was at least need enough to come by and see her, or at least see where she is first. But, you know, based on your conversation, I don't think that she'd be... Well, I think it'd be better that I just meet her at this point. Do you by chance know where she is?
She's here. I think she should be about done conducting a tour through the Hall of Death. So if you want to head over there, you're going to head down that hallway and take a sharp right. But feel free to hang around, and if you happen to stop by the whale watching area, you might get to see me fly with Tarwathi.
I'll definitely have to stop by at some point. But thank you.
It's nice to meet you.
And you too. I hope you have a good day.
Um,
I'm very polite, guys.
and real quick,
Awkward but polite.
so I mentioned I'm releasing Tarwathi. I'll be taking them out via airship, and I'll be surveying some of the islands and trying to study how the rest of the natural whales interact with the islands. So I'm going to need to hire a crew. So if you hear of anybody, would you let me know?
I might have a few people in mind.
Okay, that'd be great. It'd be great to, because like the bet.
I would have to talk to them first before I send them your way. Can I contact you here during the day most days?
You can find me here most days. I usually work every day. My work with Tarwathi is very important to me. And then you can find me in the east side of the living district as well.
Okay. And when are you planning this release by?
Maybe within the next 14 to 15 days.
Okay. Cool. Well, I will definitely talk to them, and you'll know definitively whether or not they'll be of much help. Probably at least.
It pays well, if that means anything. I'll do anything not to have to take a bunch of those Warforges with me, because that's all my father's been able to.
What about one?
Been able to offer me.
Well, I think we might be able to figure some things out. Your father was able to offer you Warforges?
It's complicated.
Alright.
And
I don't mean to pressure, trust me. I know
it's
complicated
cool.
families.
And if you try to look for me later in the day, you won't be able to find me. I've got to meet with my brother later tonight as well.
Alright. Well, again, thank you very much for your help. And I am sure that I will see you around.
Take care.
Have a good one.
And she kind of like, when she says take care, she sort of reaches out to your arm gently and like hangs on for like a good like 5 seconds and smiles and then walks off.
I'm just kind of smirking. And then I turn and I saunter off in the direction that she pointed me to.
Okay. Throughout the museum, you see displays of ancient armors from a long time ago, old paintings, and then there's, of course, that typical painting where it's just like the black line. But you turn a corner and you see a woman that is in her late 60s, possibly early 70s, with a glass cane, and she's talking to a group of people, and you see, like, behind her there are these skulls of different races on these pedestals, and she's sort of talking about these races that have come and gone, that have lived throughout other lands, and it's hard to catch on exactly what she's talking about because she's sort of near the end of her presentation. And she finishes up her presentation as she sort of like clocks you for a second, and she says, "I have other business to attend to. Please feel free to wander about the museum, and don't forget to visit the gift shop. Greatly helps provide funds for our main attractions like Tarwathi." And she sort of breaks off from them and starts hobbling towards you. You notice that she definitely favors her left side, but she has like large librarian-sized glasses, short gray hair with streaks of white, and yeah, she is just a very unassuming woman with yeah, she's old.
I think I caught that.
Hello, Ash. Nice to finally meet you in the flesh.
Well, hello, Henrietta. I suppose it's nice to meet you. Beyond the confines of your letter, that is.
Yeah, I'm sorry for the
What?
the mystique, but when you work with higher magics of the universe, you don't always get straight answers. But I saw you in a vision of mine several months ago, and didn't discover who you were until a couple days before I sent you your letter. And I've been very anxious to meet you because, not to be blunt, but I've never met she sort of like guides you away from others. I've never met a half vampire before. Or is it a vampire? What do you prefer?
Well, technically, I'm not a vampire because I was not born as a vampire. I am half vampire. My birth is just weird. That's all I really need to say about this. But
I would love for you to tell me more once we
so
develop
I think
relationship.
somewhere more private would be appropriate for this conversation, and definitely beyond. Not a conversation for a day one meeting, I don't think. But yes.
I agree completely. Did you get my gift?
Yeah, I'm rather confuzzled by it. It is a strange little thing.
I think it will be very helpful for you there's a lot of flying in this area. So what this little figurine will do is it'll turn into a large fly, and you can basically ride it as a mount.
Ooh. And how do I do that? And I pull it out and I'm like fumbling with it, like.
Well, you'll need to attune to it. You'll have to sleep, and it'll have to be within 10 feet of you. But after that, all you'll have to do is just think it, and it'll do its thing. I guess just be careful where you do it, because if you do it indoors, it might be too big.
How big does this get?
Have you seen the dragonflies that some of the Warforged and other guardians have ridden? It's about the size of a horse, I would say. Big enough for you to ride.
Oh, okay. Well, when you said that, I was mildly concerned. You would be surprised the kinds of things that exist in this world. Sorry.
What do you think you know of your kin? And she kind of motions towards this skull, and you see like a very humanoid skull, but there's these fangs on it, and it's on a post like with the other ones.
Beyond the fact that they're all crazy son of a bitches, I don't know.
Interesting. But
my mom did not share much. My father did not leave much for me. And honestly, as much as I would like to know about myself, I'd also not like to know about them so much. If that even makes sense to you.
I think so. But maybe with my help, you can learn to be more comfortable with who you are, and you wouldn't feel the need to hide behind that cloak.
Well, cloaks are awful comfortable.
True.
All the fashion.
All the way.
Everybody will be wearing them.
Besides, the sun is rather uncomfortable. I don't know how you others do it. I mean, it's just, it itches.
It's just how you're born, dear. But people are always afraid of what they don't understand. I've studied the dark arts my entire life. Without it, I would not be walking right now.
I make
The
kind
thing
of a
is-
scrunched up face.
What's that?
So I make a kind of scrunched up face.
And I understand there are dangers. Just like if you put a sword in the hand of a child, they might stab somebody with because they don't understand the sort of power they wield. But if you are able to control it and you have knowledge of it, you can do great things. And I hope to share that knowledge with you at some point, as well as others. Like I have helped Marina deal with who she is.
I met Marina. She's rather interesting. She was very pleasant conversation, I think.
Yes, she's a sweet girl.
I know. I'm
Too good for this world, if you ask me, but she is sweet.
I think at the very least, I would look forward to future conversations with you, but I'm not sure. I mean, how should we meet in the future? Because I do not think that I can just pop in all the time as I have now. I can't interrupt your parties all the time. Your tours.
I have other people that work for me and that can do the tours. I don't do them nearly as much as I used to. Before now that I've started walking more often, I do them occasionally. I just did one today because it felt right and I felt stronger than most days. But you can find me in my office, and if you go past the mural in the front entrance and to the left and past the whale enclosure, you can find my office back there, and all you have to do is knock. It's always open to you. I live in the museum. I don't go much other places. The outside world isn't that interesting to me unless I've got a trade to make for an addition to the museum.
Well, I do have another question for you. You invited me this way, and as glad as I am to come and learn new things and not be there, Nardorf. Sorry. Anyway, do you know of any opportunities in the area for work? I do have some money saved up, but
Sure.
I do tend to work as a healer. I used to work in small clinics.
With some of the guards off fighting pirates and raiders, there's more opportunity for work than ever. So if you go to the middle of the market district or the living district, there are posts that have job listings, and it's typically everyday people that need help with various things. Like I can't really list it, but I've heard Marina taking a couple of jobs to earn some extra money so she can get Tarwathi the best transport she can afford. So I would highly recommend checking those out if you're looking for coin. And of course, there's always opportunity for trade.
Of course. Well, thank you. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else that I need to say or want to say right now. Is there anything else that I should say?
You look tired, dear. Perhaps you should go grab yourself something to eat and then go to bed. Jet lag is a bitch.
You have no idea. Especially when there was so much blood up there. It makes things rather uncomfortable on my end. But that's besides the point. I think I'll leave you now. And I hope you have a good day.
Can I give you a party gift? She, from underneath her cloak, she pulls out a flask for you. Drink this, and it will quench your thirst for several days. It should help with your uncomfortableness.
Well, I appreciate that.
Be well.
Thank you. And I'm just I'm opening the canteen and I'm taking sniffs at it.
You feel like your fangs almost pop out immediately. It smells very much like blood.
Ugh. And I'm just thinking, I wonder if this refills. And I just and then I put it away.
How much of it do you drink?
Probably 4 or 5 big gulps.
Okay. When you drink it, you are you hurt at all? Is your health down at all?
No.
Okay. But you feel reinvigorated as you take it, as you drink the blood.
Cool. It's just probably a good idea to drink fairly often. But that's besides the point. Okay. So then I'm gonna go try to find this pizzeria. I've got no clue where it is. And I probably do not have a good sense of direction. So this might be interesting.
Okay. Do you, as you get outside the museum, do you stop to ask anybody? There's plenty of citizens around, and you see the Warforge is kind of stopping to talk to various people.
If I see a Warforge that I can talk to, I'm going to ask them.
Okay. And
because I have no ability to find anything or get anywhere.
These Warforges look very different from the individual that you saw on the train. They have clear, almost glass-like skin. They appear to be made out of some sort of crystal. And when they talk, their eyes and chest kind of light up. Greetings, citizen. Hail and well met.
Hail and well met to you. Oh, I quite like you.
May I be of service?
Yes, I'm looking for a pizza place, a pizzeria. What is it? It's somewhere where they serve pizza food.
Yes. Might I suggest if you are looking for good wares that you check out Atlantis Armory. But if you are looking for good pizza, I would suggest Paulie's Pizzeria.
Paulie's Pizzeria.
And
what was the place for the good weaponry? What did he
Atlantis
say?
Armory.
Atlantis Armory.
You can find that in the Market District, which is where you are right now. If you head east, you will find Paulie's Pizzeria.
East? I thought you said west.
You are not in the Citizens Directory. Are you visiting?
I am. I'm new in the area. I'm not sure how long I'll be around for, but I very much appreciate your help.
My pleasure.
I'm very kind. If not weird.
Remember, vandalism will not be tolerated, especially in the gardens. Good day.
Especially in the gardens. No picking flowers?
He begins to walk away.
And I just kind of tilt my head that is random information. And I start trying to head in the direction that he pointed me to.
You kind of hear him off in the distance. My brother's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty. Okay, I need something. I need Wander and Kuori to make a perception check for me.
You guys can do things now.
That was delightful.
Huh?
That was delightful.
19.
Oh, fuck!
That one?
4!
Yeah, but I was back.
I got 19.
All right, so
Shouldn't fuck 4 people. That's not very nice.
as you are heading to this pizzeria to meet these individuals that you went into combat with, your well-trained eye catches a board that has job listings on it, and it's kind of similar to like stuff you've seen in other towns, but there's more of them because this is a rather large city. And they're broken up into sections. So you get the ones, there's a gold, a silver, and a bronze section, and you get the idea that the gold will earn you more, and then as you go down further, it'll get less and less.
Okay.
Do you stop to read it, or you just continue on?
I stopped to read it.
Okay. And which section did you like? Did you like all of them, or?
Yeah, I'm just looking over all of them.
Okay. All right.
Make some money.
So I'm going to read the titles, and if you want me to expand on any particular one, you just let me know. So in the gold, let me find my pointer. In the gold section, fungus extermination needed. Help! My airships are haunted. Number 2. Number 3. The Warforge Academy is testing new defense titans. Combatants needed. Visit Shield Guardian Station.
Wait, read that one again?
Testing new defense titans. Combatants needed. Visit Shield Guardian Station.
Okay.
That's the last of the gold.
I'm interested in number 3.
And which one was that?
That's the last one you said.
Okay.
So testing defense titans.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. In the silver section, armed escort needed for music event.
I like that one.
Mysterious creature spotted in west area of living district. Those are the only 2 in the silver one.
Okay.
In the bronze, stolen frying pan.
You said what?
Stolen frying pan. You heard me right. And lost dog.
Okay.
What was the first silver one?
The first silver one,
Armed escort.
armed escort.
So, is there any, like... I don't really think I have anything to write it down with. Can I take them at all? Do they have like little things, slips I can take?
Yeah.
They have
So
details
they've got
on
like pieces of paper that if you want to write stuff down, or you know that it's common courtesy not to only take the ones that you're going to plan on accepting. You know that in the past, maybe you've had a job where you went to go explore and it wasn't for you, so you came back and you returned it. So somebody else. It's definitely frowned upon to take one and then never follow up on it.
Okay.
Don't be that asshole.
Don't be that asshole.
Well, I'm going to take one of each. Gold, silver, and bronze.
Okay, which ones?
For gold, testing defense titans. For silver, armed escort. And then for bronze, lost dog.
Make another perception check for me, please.
Okay, I was gonna say, because also Curly told me to be on the lookout for them. So if I passed them, hypothetically.
You could
Is
pass
that
them
any better?
nothing.
Yeah, I definitely could. That's so much better. That's a 18.
Okay. You see a very familiar figure as you're making your way to the pizzeria. You see the tall Goliath taking pieces of paper off the jobs board.
Okay, I'm gonna try and approach him quietly.
What's your passive perception? And roll stealth.
13.
It's gonna be a 13.
Okay. He doesn't seem to notice. He seems to be. You just hear him.
Yeah, looking over stuff.
You hear him. Armed. What's your intelligence?
It's 10.
You're not-
I'm not dumb.
He's not crunk.
Right, I'm not crunk. I can read
No,
just
you're
fine.
still a little intoxicated. That's what it is.
Am I? Am I
Armed
still...
escort.
I'm just... Vision's blurry.
Are you still drunk?
I can't tell anymore. I never know when I am when I'm not.
Alright. I'm gonna look at the board and be like, oh, is this the job postings? Is there anything cool out? And then I'm gonna look and see what's on right now.
Okay. Would you like me to read them again?
No, I have a specific question. So in the gold, you mentioned something about a fungal problem.
Yes.
Is there anything like... Granted, like, I really don't know the area, but did I ever come in contact with any, like, fungus that was particularly deadly or damaging or scary?
No.
Okay.
And it says in the description, see Rigsby at the Market District near Atlantis Armory.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of, like, hip check you to get your attention. Not, like, aggressively, but, like, wait, did you see this one? I bet this would be some quick cash.
Pointing at the fungus.
The mushroom, yeah.
Mushroom one.
I mean, like, have you ever known a mushroom to be deadly? I mean, like, yeah, you eat it sometimes and it's not the best experience.
I've
but,
had some weird experiences with mushrooms.
but like, has a mushroom ever actively tried to kill you?
Look, I already got mine. I'm testing these defense titans. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, but
Helping
what
the
about...
military out here.
What about... I don't have a lot of faith in this military. What about running with a crew? Because there's safety in numbers, and then you have somebody to watch your back when you get absolutely pissed drunk and decide to go through an entire combat situation with your pants around your ankles.
I don't remember that.
That's
I don't know
very
what you're talking
specific.
I do, unfortunately. But no, I mean, like, have you ever run with a crew before? Have you ever... You say military like you have experience.
Okay. You're really in my personal space here.
I asked questions.
We just met. I don't know what you want from
I
me.
saved your ass while you had some explosive fucking diarrhea.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You forgot to wipe is what you told the captain.
I never went.
Oh no! No!
Oh.
Reduces friction, keeps me to move faster.
Have you ever considered waxing?
What's waxing?
I'm gonna get close to you and be like, we should have a spa day. I know I just met you, but like, you are 7 feet tall-ish.
8 feet tall.
Okay, well apparently something else is a little smaller. I don't know. I mean...
1 foot for every inch, okay? In case you wanted to know.
Whatever. Apparently something's changed with different blood flow, so I'm not sure that that's always true.
I'm walking away now.
wait. And I'm gonna try and be like, no, honestly, like, I've yet to really have a situation where having multiple people at my back hurt me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather have somebody to watch my six. So that way, if it's the middle of the night and I'm sleeping or incapacitated, there's somebody else between me and, like, certain death.
I mean, I got stuff I gotta do, places I gotta go.
And who's to say that I can't help you with that? Are you telling me that a disarming tiefling who is not afraid to use my attributes would be negative?
I've seen tieflings in action. I know you can handle your own.
Yeah.
Well, fine, you want to help so much, how about you start right now? Help me find this pizzeria.
I can do that. I'm gonna, like, mark the fungus, and I'm like, I really just... Like, what did you pull? I saw that you pulled some things. What did you pull? And then I'm gonna keep that conversation going as we walk towards Paulie's Pizzeria, and I have the map, so it shouldn't be that hard for me to find it.
Alright. Oddly enough, you all kind of arrive at the same time, and Talia got there first because she was kind of the one that sent the invite. She's got sort of a satchel that is now stuffed full of books. Hey guys, I'm glad you could make it. How's everybody enjoying the city? It's like the jet lag is getting me pretty badly. So I think after we eat, I'm going to turn in.
Do you know of a place,
What do you mean?
like, to sleep?
I'm staying at the Hogtied Inn. I bought my rooms. Well, I'm going to buy my room after we eat. But
Okay.
I've heard that's like one of the best places to stay. I mean, there's other places, but
Yeah, sure. No, I'm fucking wiped. And also, I think that XYZ defensive maneuver is stupid. Like, referencing back to the conversation we would have had walking there, where I would have just continued giving you a hard time.
Dinner's on me. Let's go inside. Let's pick something. I'm thinking we get like a meat lovers and we get like a veggie. That way there's like a little bit of something for everybody.
I do love my meat.
Who's waiting for that?
What can I get for you?
Nothing.
Do you eat?
No.
Do you poop?
No.
Just base question.
Ashes, vegetables, and meat lovers okay with you?
I do not mind what you eat.
Are you going to eat with us?
I mean, I'll sit with you.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go in. I want to check this place out.
Do you also not consume?
I don't consume this loveliness.
Maybe Ash is allergic to bread. Right? I've heard of these terrible instances where people can't eat bread. Sounds horrific. If that's you like my person, I'm so sorry. And then I'm gonna directly follow you because I'm hungry.
Okay. So you guys come in, and the inside of this area is like all opalescent stone, and you see this large, almost tray-like oven behind a counter, and you see a little bell on the counter, but you don't see like any attendants or anything yet. The only thing you see on the far side of the room is a large curtain that sort of leads to the backyard, and you can hear like the clanking of dishes. And then sort of off to the right are like seating areas that this place looks like it could seat about 20 to 30 people. But you don't see any workers or anything yet.
I'm gonna go grab a seat.
Okay.
What's the name of this pizzeria?
Paulie's Pizzeria.
Paulie's Pizzeria.
Which is with 1L. Because I know that's gonna bug you.
Thank you.
I'm also gonna go take a seat. I'm not gonna sit next to you though. I feel like I've antagonized you enough.
Okay, I'll go place our order. Ding!
I walk up to help.
And there's silence from the back in a second. 1 minute! And the curtains fly open, and you see like this hunched, half cyclops, half ogre female kind of like waddle up, and she's just ginormous. What will it be?
Is this
I
inspired
point-
from a
I
certain
point
male
to
character?
Talia.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I don't remember what we were ordering, so
And
I'm waiting for
her
Talia.
singular eye is just like looking right at you. We'll have a meat lovers and a vegetarian, please. 2 larges. Let's go with 2 larges. I feel like at least one of us has a giant appetite. 2 meat lovers, 2 veggies. No. 1 meat lover, 1 veggie. 2 pizzas totals. Oh, okay. And she sort of like takes down notes on a pad, and she's got like 4 fingers on each hand, and she that'll be 10 silver. And Talia forks over 15 silver.
Do they sell beer here?
You want beer?
Something for my friends to drink.
The Warforge said that only costs 2 silvers for a pizza.
I have mead.
Meat'll work. Can I get,
that's just for
I don't know, Talia, or
I don't drink.
you know, Talia, you don't want anything?
No,
Well,
just water's fine.
I'll pay for her water, and then I'll get 2 meats.
Okay. That'll be 4 silver. Water's free.
Okay. I cop it. Not literally, but
And you watch as she starts laying out the dough on top of the oven area, and the oven area starts to get hot, and she starts kind of like sprinkling the toppings on each one, and you see her rubber hands together, and lightning just comes out and fries these 2 pizzas, and you just see the dough rise as like all the ingredients just start to cook like perfectly, like it smells so good, and you can hear the grease like crackling on top of the stove. And any discussions take place before she serves you?
No, I'm just gonna say that as she continues to cook, my nose starts wrinkling more and more. And then when she goes to turn around, I like wipe my face blank.
So are
At
you
least I
all,
hope so.
Yeah, are you all still standing up there through the entire time?
Okay, I'm watching her because I'm gonna help carry the stuff back.
Okay. At this point, I feel like I've pushed.
Kuori?
Yeah. I pushed
That-
Kuori too much.
Yeah, Kuori.
Kuori.
So I pushed Kuori too much, and I, believe it or not, really don't have any questions for Quantum. So I'm gonna be like, well, I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna go walk up to them, and I will offer to help carry because hot things don't bother me.
Pizza's ready, and don't worry, I got this. And you just see the pizzas like raise up by themselves, and they kind of float over to the table and sit down. And you need plates. And he hands you like these oddly warm to the touch plates, one for each person. And the pizza's already cut up into slices for you guys, and you're welcome to eat at your leisure.
Okay. I carry the drinks back. I give Talia her water, and I give you 2 a mead.
Thank you.
And I find a spot where my back is to a wall and I can see the room.
We're having a lot of people elbowing us for those kinds of spots. I'll just sit at the front.
Down this fucking meat.
I'm gonna push mine towards
Okay.
you.
Down her fucking meat.
And then I'm gonna take them up and I'm gonna bring 2 waters back. Be like, it's meat, it's just clear meat. It hits really hard.
Go down that clear meat.
Do you notice it's water? Do you just drink quick?
It's like, that stuff goes down smooth.
Top tier.
So I feel like I know you, but I feel like we should go around the table and say our names and what's a good icebreaker. Oh, favorite ice cream. Go ahead, start with you.
What is ice cream?
It's a dessert. I'm sorry, I didn't. How about favorite season? Everybody loves seasons. So you'll start with your name. You'll say your name, and then you'll tell us what your favorite season is, and then we'll go around the table.
Quantum. Spring.
Interesting. Lady?
My name is Wander. My favorite season is probably winter. And my favorite ice cream, harkening back to the first question, and ice cream is something you have to consume, so I understand that you probably have not had it before,
I see.
because you do not consume.
I do not consume.
Exactly. My favorite ice cream is probably clean ice cream. You know, with no weird shit in it.
It's just vanilla.
No. Flavor doesn't really matter. It's just like not having bits of raw meat from rats in it. That's my ideal.
Okay.
You just smile at me. My name is Ash. Seasons. Winter. And I look over at you.
I'm shoving my face with pizza.
Okay.
My name's Kuori.
It's by far some like the most. You've had greasy food in your time, but this is like peak grease. It's incredible.
Yeah.
If you've never, am I remembering right that you've never had pizza before?
Yeah, I never had pizza before, so
Yeah,
it's kind of
it's-
going crazy. 'cause
Yeah,
it's the first
but
bite.
it's surprisingly good. Usually
It's got one
you
piece
don't
in hand.
care for stuff like this, but do you like it? And you feel like her third boob brush against your back.
Look up and be like, oh yeah, big mama, I like it.
Good, good. she hits you real hard on the back. If you need anything, I'll be in the back washing dishes. Just leave your dirty dishes where it is, and I'll clean up afterwards.
Thank you, Paulie.
Please come again.
Oh, I will.
Hate it when she leaves, but love to watch her walk away. Cyclops eye or an ogre's ass. For sure.
Everybody has to have a type, I suppose. So,
Wait, what's your favorite season?
Yeah,
What is?
Also, I want to know yours, but yes, what is yours? We got.
I don't waste time thinking about those things.
Okay.
As it continues to shift.
My name's Talia, Talia Winters. My favorite season, gosh, I really like the spring because of the flowers. Yeah, I like the flowers and everything.
You would like my grandmother. I get this weird look on my face.
Okay. Where are you from?
A place called Nardorf.
Nardorf.
Yes.
What's it like? I'm
A place
from
I
Baldur's
never
Gate.
want to go back again.
You don't want to
But-
go back again, but isn't it home?
That's why I don't want to go back. But I think you would like my grandmother. If you ever go there, look up an elf named Millennial. She'd probably like you.
I'll have to check it out. I'm well traveled. I don't think I've been.
What are you laughing for?
I'm just imagining Talia walking into Nardorf and seeing her ex as Ranger 1. Yo! Sorry, yes.
Meeting new people can be awkward. I've been well trained in like session therapy. Like part of my responsibilities when I was working in Telecore and Baldur's Gate was I would help people with like emotional problems, like people that dealt with like PTSD from like wars or stuff. Yeah, I think group therapy is good too.
So you are a healer too, then?
Of the mind.
Yes. I'm not very good with the mind, but I am decent enough at healing the body.
I've had some interesting, I've had some training in infiltration too. You reminded me very much of people I knew in the academy. Like, we had tiefling teachers that would come in and teach us how to, do that thing you did with that lady. Like, I'm pretty sure she was straight when she got onto the train, but she might be slightly bi now. Does that, come naturally to tieflings, or is that something you learn, or...
Okay. It's a great question. I'm so glad you noticed my abilities. Honestly, I didn't grow up around a lot of tieflings. There were a few of us every once in a while. But, by all means, it was a very mixed community that I grew up in. So the ability to make people question everything they've ever known about themselves is, it's really learned. There's definitely a learning curve. Has not always worked well. It does not always work well. But I do enjoy trying. It's a great time.
Yeah.
That's interesting, though. What is Baldur's Gate like?
It's a big city, kind of like this one. Different in architecture, for sure. The namesake is very accurate. There is a giant gate around the city.
It is quite large.
Have you been?
Oh, you've been?
I have.
Awesome.
Briefly.
How long ago was this?
Do you follow seasons?
75 to 100 years ago.
Okay, so way before I was born. That's fascinating. So, how old are you?
Yeah, when were you made, Quantum?
Did I write that down? I did. 247 years.
Wow.
Have you always been this size, or were you itty bitty and then you grew?
I was built.
Okay, but my question still stands
I do
because
not
I
grow.
can see. Well, I can see wood in you. So what trees grow?
I am
Right?
not a tree.
Right. Okay.
That's true.
Okay, so you
I understand.
were not a very big fan of Baldur's Gate, but Baldur's Gate.
I mean, aren't we all made in some fashion or form? I'm very interested in your stick companion on your back. What's up with that?
You mean Chester?
Chester?
It's my companion. It's the only reason I kept sane for the past 2 years. Shut up! Don't talk right now.
Okay. All right. Everybody needs their coping mechanisms.
Fine.
Hi, Chester. I'm Talia.
He wants a kiss.
Not my type. Sorry.
I don't know what to tell
We've
you.
also just met. Like unless I'm on the job, I don't do that sort of thing.
Give it time.
I do not understand. Is Chester
He's
living?
normal.
He's normal?
He's normal. You've not met crazy.
I've met some crazy. I've met some crazy. Does Chester need a lesson in consent? Because I might delight in making people question their sexuality, but no means no.
Where I come from, there's no such thing as consent.
We'll circle back to that. We'll revisit that. Okay.
I'm interested in his question. Is it living?
It talks to me.
Only to you?
If you don't hear it, then I guess so. Here, read its mind.
Do I pick anything up?
Where are you targeting?
The stick.
No.
Yes, I see. Well, tell Chester that I appreciate the compliment.
That's fucking crude.
Anyway, so I have a question to pose to you all. You all seemed rather adept on the train. I came across an odd offer today. So are you guys familiar? Have you guys heard about the museum at least, or the giant air whale that is sky whale that's there?
Oh my goodness. I heard a little bit about it. Is this the Museum of Wonder?
Yes, so I stopped by there today and I was asked a favor. It would appear that they are hoping to release the sky whale back into the wild soon, but they need some guards on the trip because they are very highly concerned that there might be some more bandits, and I'm sure that she would enjoy taking care of those again. But she asked if I knew anyone to let her know. Her name is Marina, by the way. She's very, very lovely. Anyway, so I just wanted to ask if you guys would be interested before I tell her that to go find someone else. She is willing to compensate us.
I'm here for work, so that would be great. I'm a wide variety of skills, so I'd be willing to lend my abilities any way possible.
I
I
desperately
can
want
at
to
least
see a
prevent
sky
people from dying.
whale. That's a bad. I desperately want to see a sky whale. Count me in. Don't even need to hear about the compensation. Just sky whale.
I've heard they're beautiful.
Right? That's not the only thing that got me on like the weird tram train thing here, but that was a big part. Like the opportunity to see something so large. How can you not feel small?
Protection is my base function.
So you want to protect the sky whale?
Acceptable.
I think I quite like
Quantum
you.
do that? No, I'm literally I'm offering quantum a fist. You mimic it.
It's called a fist bump. There
Good
you
job.
go.
Just a big hero.
Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, start again. Then you go. Ba-da-da-da-da.
No.
What about boom?
I can make an explosion.
That's not what she means.
To start.
Would you at least be interested in this endeavor?
Is there coin in it for me?
Yes, there is coin.
Well, I got somewhere I gotta be in a couple days, so as long as it's gonna take longer than that, I guess I can help.
It's in 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
It's 2 weeks from now.
That'll give us, each of us time to like gather more coin as well if we're
To
gonna
settle,
take another
yes.
trip.
Will this give us access to the museum?
Everyone has access to the museum, but I'm sure that they would love to speak to you before we part on our trip. Particularly you. It might be good to introduce you first.
I would like to speak to them.
We can go back in the morning and we can let her know. That is, if everybody's in. I think everybody's in at this point.
Yeah, absolutely. That sounds great. Sounds like a great opportunity.
See, I'm so much less awkward when I don't have to be social. It's once I start being social that my character gets awkward.
Well, I've eaten about 3/4 of the meatloaf.
Yeah.
I've been eating the veggies slowly but surely, like, because I think if I tried to take a piece from him, he would, like, smack my hand away.
Boy, I don't know about everybody else, but I'm full. This has been really nice. I'm staying at the Hogtied Inn. I hope to see everybody around. And again, my services are for hire just as long as I get to, if you want to pay me directly or if I share in the coin. But if you find any jobs that you need a telepath for, I would be down for it. And I have some defense capabilities too, as you saw.
Mm-hmm. Do you mind if I follow you to your hotel? I'm very bad at directions.
I would also, you said that it was a good hotel. I would also be interested in, like, getting a bunk. Obviously, different rooms and everything, but I would just, you seem like you kind of have a better idea of where things are here.
Sure. Well, my best friend recommended that I come here. So,
Aww.
Yeah.
Who's your bestie?
His name's Michael. We went to the academy together. And, yeah, he spoke very highly of this realm. May I speak to you in private before we go?
You may.
Okay. Again, it was very nice meeting you, and she, like, kind of cleans the grease off her leather, off her leather gloves.
I pull out a clean kerchief and I'm like, just use this.
At the same time, I, like, offer my cloak. I see that, and I put my cloak back.
and you can just keep it.
Thank you. It's very kind.
Since you wanted to speak in private, I'll wait outside.
Sure.
I'm gonna wait with you because I also want to kind of figure out where that is. Kuori,
Okay.
it was lovely to meet you. Chester, it was fantastic meeting you.
He doesn't like you.
Why is your friend named Chester in both campaigns? Wasn't Chester the chicken last campaign?
Yeah.
Okay.
At OC, that's why. Because I didn't get to keep mine.
Okay.
It turned out to be a stupid chicken that was trying to kill us.
Did you name it Chester, or was it me?
You named it
Okay,
Chester.
well,
Yeah, you named it Chester, so.
I'm pretty sure you named it when I was talking to it with animal speech.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure, though, because that was a while ago.
Or maybe it was labeled on the jar.
Yeah.
It was on the jar.
Yes.
Yep, it was labeled on the jar. It was in Chester. Yeah.
It should have said no.
Why doesn't Chester like me?
You and I are leaving.
I think you
Yes.
know why.
I don't, but alright. I hope you have a wonderful night. Stay safe.
Mm-hmm. I'm going up to. This is the Cyclops / ogre lady.
Yes, she's starting to gather your guys' plates.
I'm gonna slip 10 silver in her pocket if she's got one.
She's got pockets. She's got like an apron on. But was the food good?
It was great, Big Mama.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Should probably make sure she's not married first.
I don't think he cares.
I think that adds to the intrigue.
Exactly. I didn't even look for a ring. I don't care.
Now, if you excuse me, I have to clean up the shop and close for the night. It is getting late.
All right. I'm gonna get up.
You have a good day.
Oh, I'll be seeing you later. I'm gonna wink at her and look up.
You enjoyed my meat?
I love you.
Good.
I'll show you mine someday. I'm a great cook.
Oh, don't play with my dice.
Maybe I can hire you in kitchen. Hard to find good help.
I like it hot.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Good night.
What is this?
That is an NPC he cannot flirt with.
Okay.
We found one.
Alright, so Talia kind of like gently leads you off to the side somewhere, like where there's not as many people, and the sun is being set, so it's starting to get darker. I have a question. Do you sleep?
I go into a stasis, but I am conscious during that stasis.
Okay. So I have a proposition for you. I get nervous in new places, and I sleepwalk sometimes. It would be very helpful if I could have somebody to like sort of watch over me and make sure that I don't like leave the room. Like you should be fine like after a couple of days, but I would be willing to pay for your stay, and I will help you find your dad free of cost too. Maybe I could have some abilities that would be helpful in that endeavor. But if you could like stay in the room with me, make sure I don't like leave in the middle of the night to like and you know spill milk all over myself or whatever. But I'd be greatly appreciated.
And this has nothing to do with you being pursued.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not being pursued by anybody. I'm here to visit and to get work.
Okay. I will help.
Why do you think I'm being pursued?
Because you were lying when you said you weren't at the train station.
I like you. But yeah, that's why I wanted to ask you and not one of the others, because I knew that there wouldn't be any funny business. But yeah, what kind of accommodations do you need? Do you sleep in a bed, or do you just do it like do you stand, or what?
I do not stand, but I do not need a bed.
Do you need a chair? Or...
I will find a place.
I'll get a reasonably sized room that we can all have like our own space or whatever it is you need, and I'll pay for your stay. And again, I will help you in any way that I can without charge to find your father. I know what it's like to lose somebody that's close to you. So I know that can be tough. And if you want to talk about it, I will help you with that too, free of charge.
He was just my creator. I am bound to protect him. But I have lost him.
Okay.
Oof.
Alright, well, let's go. Alright, so is everybody staying at the Hogtied Inn?
Well, we're following her because I don't know where else to stay and I'm bad at directions.
Okay.
Well, I stayed to flirt with the...
She eventually kicks you out because she has to
Well,
close out.
I walked out, yeah. And so I'm assuming it was everybody else had gone together.
Yep.
So I was on my own. So,
Oh, are you gonna go fight the champion?
no, it's good. I got 2 days.
That's another 2 days. Yes.
OC, do I sleep?
Yes. Upside
Excuse
down.
me, a coffin.
I'm just kidding.
Your calf strength is immeasurable.
Right, exactly. Your little feet grab on.
Her little toes just hooked over her bar.
No, it's just a bad hang. She puts her feet over and then her calves hold her.
Alright,
you're so right.
everybody stay at the Hogtied Inn except you. Take 2 silver off.
Okay. There is something on the walk over. I'm assuming while we would have talked and stuff. I would have been checking out Asche because after they said that they do not eat food, that would have made me a little suspect.
Okay.
And then I want to check and see if I can think of anything weird about them.
Make a perception check.
So this is where it comes into place. I have... Oh, it's not on that. What the heck? It wouldn't be an investigation? Or insight? No, it's fine.
What about Arcana?
Yeah, because I get advantage for Fae, Fiends, or Undead. Because I am a blood hunter.
I'll give you advantage.
I just like to know who I'm chilling with. Oh, that saved my ass. 16.
Tell her something that she notices about you that doesn't give everything away.
If you want to text it to me instead.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Something that doesn't give everything away.
Yeah, or whatever you want to do. How are you checking her out? Him out?
I I, like, literally while we are walking, after they said that they don't, like, eat food like that, when I made the joke about, like, not being able to eat bread, that kind of reminded me of stuff that I learned as a kid. Like, it sparked a memory. So I would have literally just been observing to see if they reacted to everything, like, how I would expect a water genasi to react.
Okay, and where are you staying for the night?
In the inn.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just might bring a guest.
Huh?
Oh, she kicked him out. Paulie kicked him out.
Yeah, no. I got some worker. It's a slow process.
Take some time.
Okay, so as we get that settled down, you each go to your individual rooms. You stay in Talia's room.
Is there a window in Talia's room?
Yep.
Is there a corner where I can see the window and the door?
Yes.
I just sit in a chair in that corner.
Okay. Yep. She kind of like makes an area for herself on the one of the desks and sets out like all of her belongings in some of like a semi-organized fashion. And then like once the sun set, she says, "Good night."
It won't be a good night.
If you dream, hope you have good ones.
What is a dream?
It's like when your imagination runs while you're asleep. It's sort of your brain sort of processing the stuff that you've been through recently.
I do not sleep.
We'll work on this.
You're having so much fun.
Okay. Anything else of note happen that you guys do before going to bed?
I attempt to meditate.
Okay. What are you meditating on?
Focusing on my god, Helm.
Who's your god?
Helm.
Helm.
I might be able to give you more later.
Just asking
That's
for
literally
strength to
wandering.
abide by my
Wants to make sure
commandments
that
and for
whoever's pushing
forgiveness for
anything
breaking the ones I have.
isn't gonna, like, stab
But
in the back.
it's not going very well. I'm struggling a lot.
Okay. You think that while it's been a rough travel for you, you think that perhaps some of your burden will be lifted once you can play out the last of Yao Fei's wishes. You think that helping out a fallen comrade is very good clout and isn't good karma.
So it's kind of like the insight I'm getting from Helm. If like
Yeah, it's more like a feeling, like you don't get like directly communicated, but you feel like a little bit of weight has been lifted off your shoulder, and you think that you'll be able to sleep. And but yeah, you get the sense that is a good direction to go in, and the fight that you're going into within the next couple of days will probably be something fun for you to do rather than like fighting for your life. You'll just be fighting for the fun of it.
Oh yeah, he is looking forward to that. That's what must be first.
And you raised your hand.
Yes. Is there like a front desk, like an attendant or something?
Yeah, there's an innkeeper.
Okay. Once I think the rest of the people that I'm kind of traveling with have settled, I'm gonna slip out and go just like ask them some general questions about the area, focusing on their opinion on Cherry Tree and any information about caverns under the island.
You come to this individual. It's a Air Genasi that he's probably about Ashe's age, a teenager working the front desk, reading the latest Richard Castle novel, and he doesn't seem to notice you at first.
Is it a good book?
It's great. I just got to the... Well, I won't split. Do you need towels or something?
No, I'm new in town, and whenever I go someplace new, I always kind of want to get the lay of the land. So I was just wondering, if you have a second, if you're busy, it's okay, but what do you know about... So I heard a rumor that there's caverns underneath the island?
Some of them... I mean, I'm not an expert, but there are, of course, like, rumors and legends and stuff of people getting lost in the caverns, like once they go down there, nobody ever sees them again. But I've had a couple of friends that really like to go traveling in places like that to sort of write stories about them or whatever. But apparently there's just bones, walls of bones down there. But there are access points throughout the city, but most of them are guarded by Warforge. There's a couple of them that are left unchecked.
Okay. So where do your friends slip in to go see these walls of bones?
Make a persuasion check.
I'm also not trying to seduce him. Not that it really matters for this.
He's also underage.
Well, yeah, no, but I'm like, not at all. I'm literally just chilling, talking to a guy. Persuasion. It's gonna be a 16.
Well, my friend Romney, he's got like an access point that he likes to use behind the planetarium.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of people, like some of the Warforges used to guard that area, but apparently there's some sort of creature that's been spotted there that has destroyed a lot of the ones that patrol there, so they don't patrol there as much. So that's just what I've heard.
Whoa. That's crazy, considering how safe this city kind of seems.
Yeah, there's a lot of like weird stuff that happens from time to time, but I think with the bandits and the raiders and stuff like that, people are a little more on edge than usual, but usually Skypeak is pretty safe.
Okay, the only other question, because I heard about it when I was with my seatmate, who was an absolute delight, Miss Snail, 10 out of 10. If you are a person who enjoys like writing and reading, I think that you should write Miss Snail into your next story and make her a humanitarian. Just putting it out there.
Okay.
Just like
He has no idea what the hell you're talking about.
It's fine. I'm still annoyed by her. What's your just general opinion on Cherry Tree? Give me like 5 words if that's easy, and then I'll let you get back to your book because it looks really, really interesting.
Well, I've heard the orcs have committed a lot of forces to helping out some of the transport ships.
Mm-hmm.
Rumor is they've brought some pests with them, but from what little I've seen of the orcs coming into town, they're actually very friendly, which is strange.
Yeah.
But a lot of the shop owners, especially like some of the restaurants, have complained about having pests eat their goods throughout the night. A lot of people think that the orcs brought those with them, but nobody can really prove it. To be fair, there's been a lot of the islands that have been bought up here recently.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you. I appreciate those insights and stuff, and I hope you have a wonderful day. And then I'm going to slip them 2 silver.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy your stay. If you need anything, let me know. We don't have a problem with pests that often in the here at the hotel, but if you do, just come let me know and I'll take care of it.
I appreciate that so much, but I am very much used to backcountry camping, so this is delightful. Have a wonderful night, and then I'm gonna head back up to my room and lock the door and like put a chair underneath the handle so I'll notice if somebody comes in.
Okay.
You don't like me.
No, I like you just fine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust anybody, no matter how I sound.
Anything else?
I'm not gonna try and steal anything right now. So I do have pickpockets now. Or not pickpockets, pockets.
The only thing I'm going to do is try to attune to the thingamahoozer. As
Okay.
I'm sleeping.
Okay, you get the sense that you just set it out, and when you wake up in the morning, it'll do whatever you ask it to.
Okay.
All right, so the night goes by. Everybody gets a long rest.
Is it a thing that actually has a name or no?
Yeah. Like, have you not been able to put it in your inventory?
Yeah.
Give me a second, because it is real. Can't take credit for that one. So it's a figurine of wondrous power, and you're gonna get the ebony fly.
I've got a wondrous item, guys.
Can't forget Chester.
You were able to find it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
It's small enough to fit into a pocket.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little black fly. It's a
Do you have a
little
bone?
doohickey.
Do you have a bone? Oh, it's such a nice bone. It's such a good bone. Yes, you're very cute. My hand is now focused on the fur. No, I'm not going to play Tupperware with you. Appreciate you asking, though.
Okay. Alright, so the morning is yours. As each of you wake up, you feel refreshed. Ready to start a new day in this new world that you've discovered.
Did I see anything during the night?
Nope, she slept sound. She didn't make any moves or anything. She seemed like fairly relaxed. I don't know, like, did you just watch her the entire time?
I mean, I was in stasis, but I could still see and hear anything that goes on.
I didn't know if it was like when
So yes.
when Data and Picard had to stay in a room together and Data's just like watching him.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
But yeah,
That's what I was here for.
nothing abnormal happened.
That's good.
Anybody want anything?
Not right now.
What you got?
I got Snickers, Twigs, those things.
I lied. Can I have a Twix, please?
Shoot over with the Twix.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Yes, thank you.
Anybody else?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Is there like, so it's an inn. Is there at all like a common room where they sell food, or is it?
There's a
just
breakfast area.
Yeah, did we stay upstairs or did we go on the same floor? Or
I'd
how's it
say
structured?
you guys are kind of spread out. There's about 20 floors to this thing.
There's 20 floors.
Yeah, it's like a lot of the other buildings in this city. It's huge. But you guys are fairly well spread out. But if you search for each other, you're able to find each other in the common room at some point.
Could I have gotten one on the 20th floor?
Sure.
Okay.
Whatever floats your boat.
Okay.
Or your staff with a head.
He carries a big stick.
Two of them.
His words aren't very soft, though.
Okay.
No, not for you.
I'm heading down. Is there like, do they have like an elevator or something, or is it just stairs?
They have stairs. They've got an elevator, but you've never seen an elevator before.
Right. So, do I notice it as I'm walking down the hallway?
Yeah,
So
and
is
you're
it-
like, what the hell is this thing? And you see like these little arrows.
I'm gonna get on it and try to work it. Just kind of like,
Okay, you get the general idea. Like, there's the numbers with like the different floors, and you're. I mean, you said you're not stupid.
Yeah,
so
not like-
it
I'm
takes
not
you
smart,
it
but
takes
I'm
you a
stupid.
second,
Right.
but like eventually, like a child walks in and does it for you. What floor are you going to?
first floor. I'm gonna pat him on the head.
Don't I know you? Oh my god! It's Kuori, and she puts down her hood, and
Oh,
it's
no.
Vanille from the train.
You just black out.
So who's Vanilla again?
She was the little girl that was trying to talk to you while you were drinking at the bar.
Okay.
Yep.
Is that the one I was rude to?
Yeah.
The
When I
little
said
young girl.
there's nothing soft about me, sweetheart.
That was
That was the old
That
lady.
was the old lady. Yeah,
So-
there was another little girl that was going around just bothering everybody trying to talk to him. And she went to the bar and tried to talk to you, and you just completely ignored the hell out of her. Pretended she wasn't even there.
Oh, I just pretend she wasn't even there?
Yep.
Oh, God. I'm going to look at her confused. Like, I think you have me mistaken for someone else.
You were acting really silly the last time I saw you. What you doing? I'm sorry, what did you say you wanted?
First.
Okay. Maybe I'll see you later. I'm playing a concert in a couple of days. If you want, you should come and see me perform. I'm really good.
What's a concert?
Like music and stuff. You like music, don't
Like
you?
a show?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm playing at the Curly's Billiards. There's gonna be a fight, and then and she's like eating a little sandwich. There's gonna be a fight, and then I get to play afterwards.
A fight, you say?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of fight?
Thanks.
I don't know. I'm just the entertainment. Well, part of the entertainment.
Does it tell you something?
Yeah, it'll be good over fifth.
Okay.
Ding!
Yes, okay. It was awkward silence.
Nice to
Going
see ya.
Uh-huh.
Hope to see you around. And she kind of skips out.
Okay.
Ding.
I'm gonna walk out
Okay.
and kind of look around. Do I see any of them?
Does he see any of you guys?
I'm in like the lobby.
I would have woken up with the sun and done some stuff in my room and then gone downstairs to look for breakfast because at that point I would have been really hungry. So
Or
I would
left
probably
whenever-
just be like,
How is your stasis? You hear these two talking as they walk into the common area.
Uneventful.
Good. Glad.
You did not spill any milk on yourself.
Great. Out of context for everybody else, but great. How is everybody's stay? I've stayed in a lot of hotels like this.
sure as hell beats a rock.
I walk up from behind Kuori.
Chester didn't like it, but he doesn't like anything.
For some reason, that does not surprise me.
He likes me. I heard it.
That's true.
So,
You got any more pizza?
we got to go down to the pizzeria. I don't. She like opens up her satchel. I just carry books. I don't carry pizza. Great to
So
you.
what are your plans for the day? Are you still coming with me to go to the museum?
If that is what we decide.
Can I tag along if you all end up going there? I have, I understand that they have some experts on languages, and I just want to see if they can like figure out where this is coming from. I'm just trying to tie up a loose end from the last place I was at.
I don't mind. I've got 2 people I need to talk to when I head there. So
You need help with any of those contracts?
Yeah, I'm actually looking at one. As she says that, I'm looking at the lost dog one.
You have contracts?
What other
Yeah,
contracts did
Robot
you pick
Man.
up? Can you display them? I'm nosy,
God, you are nosy. Jesus Christ.
but I'm good at what I do.
I'm just gonna hand them to you. It's like, just look at it.
It says male Valinor hound last seen in the Lady Lunafray Gardens.
Okay.
don't vandalize.
You talking to me?
Yeah, I got an odd warning from one of those. I'm sorry, I forget what are they called?
Warforge?
Warforged. Thank you. That was genuine out of character question. I heard it from one of the Warforged. It was an odd kind of comment. Made me a little uncomfortable. So just don't vandalize in the gardens.
What are the gardens called again?
You
Didn't
said
plan to.
Lady Lunafray Gardens.
Lady Lunafray? Are they in the city? They're not on my map.
Oh, Lady Lunafray.
You
Just click.
you remember it kind of like pops in your mind that when you guys arrived on the train that there was a set of gardens at the very front of the city,
Okay.
but you didn't stop to like really pay much attention to
Okay.
them. Other than,
Do I remember that?
yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna like lay out my map in front of you. So it's like, okay, so we are. Where are we? We are. What is this place called again?
Hogtied Inn.
So it's the Hogtied Inn.
It's somewhere over here,
okay.
and then this is the Garden District.
Sorry.
You're good.
So the Museum of Wonder is over here. The garden is over here. What are the other ones? So I'm gonna like lay them out for everybody to see. So it's like, and I'm gonna mark.
Where'd you get this map?
A kid on the train said that he wanted to be a cartographer, so I said, sure, my guy, I will support you in
That
this.
explains a lot.
He only had one.
Okay, so it looks to me, from what I remember seeing from the air, this is the Garden District. This looks like the living district, and then this is the market district, and
Yeah.
then I believe this is where like the council resides,
Yeah.
and then like the little breaks in between
Are the
would
bridges
be
and stuff.
water and bridges, and then there's gondolas in between.
Yes. So there's the museum. So there's the garden. Was there one about like disappearances in an area?
Okay. Corey's gonna stand up. But okay, I don't really know you, lady. But you're like trying to control everything I do. I'm looking for the lost dog. I'm gonna go to the garden district. I'll see you guys later, and if I don't, too bad. I'm not gonna start walking away.
Did you pull all of your papers back? Because I was looking for one in particular, and I'm gonna be like, I literally just want to know about disappearances in a certain area. Like, all right, there is a reason for
Walking out.
this.
No, God.
You took the only copy. I was trying to find that off of bulletin board. Damn it. Okay. Well, shit.
Disappearances?
Disappearances, yeah. So one of the papers that he has something about disappearances in a section of the city.
No, I have the testing defense titans, and then there's the armed escort.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, I don't have one like that. The only missing one I have is the lost dog.
Okay, then I apologize because I thought you had one, and that's the only reason I was pushing it.
I don't need to apologize. I'm gone.
Oh, I know. I was like, well, I guess he didn't have it, and I guess I'm gonna go back because there's apparently like an area of the city that there are a bunch of missing persons from. I don't know. I want to check it out. It doesn't happen after today. That wasn't a complete sentence.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, museum?
Or dog.
I'm gone. If you want to do the dog, you gotta catch up to me.
I thought the museum was going to be as partial reward for the mission.
Yes, but we need to let them know that we're going on the mission.
And that's
So
would
we
be
can
helpful.
discuss what the reward would be.
That would be helpful.
And I remember that he said that he was interested in doing that, right?
Yes, he was.
I think if on contingent now if I don't piss him off too much, so I will just stop asking him a bunch of questions.
He's a soldier dealing with a lot of baggage, like I can sense it here. Buff out those rough edges.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, I am also a soldier who's dealt with some shit, but I will stop asking so many questions when we are all together in a group. Like, I found, like, 12 of his buttons and simultaneously pushed it. It was not my intention, but here we are.
Make him feel like he's married.
No, it's
trapped.
everybody's business.
You guys go ahead and go to the museum. I was actually there the other day. That's where I got my books. I'll meet you guys there. I'm gonna go talk to him real quick before I lose him. But yeah, just want to make sure he's gonna be okay on his own.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll help him find the dog. I don't know, but don't wait up for me.
Good luck.
All right. Well, would you guys like to go to the museum now?
Sure.
Yes.
All right. And so I'll lead the way since I know the way there.
I'm gonna watch both of their backs as we walk through the city.
Are you? How do you proceed? Are you trying to like
And you
stealthily
notice that
get
as we
away
walk, I'm,
so
like,
you're not
staying,
noticed,
like,
or
under
No, I'm
audience
just
and,
I'm
like,
just
in
walking
And they put
with
But not
confidence,
literally.
right? With my
Yeah,
big
don't,
old
like,
shiny
walking out in the
boots.
direct
Okay.
sunlight down
Yeah.
the middle of the
Talia rolled an 18 to locate you, so
Okay, so
she
she found me.
she
I'm
kind
sure
of
you
like
did.
It's not
Yeah.
pretty hard to miss.
power
If I
walks.
make her comment, it won't matter. I'll be like, man, I get it.
Kuori,
Like complexions. Sunburns start like this.
Mm.
so you and I are probably okay. Like I haven't like rubbed you the wrong way, right? At least not yet.
You haven't rubbed me in any way.
Well, neutral is good. Do you want help with your quest? I can help you find the dog. Like I'm really good at locating stuff. And then you, I don't know, if there are mud crabs, you could pow or whatever.
Why are you so excited?
I've seen a lot of death, and I think that life is short. And
No, those are my shoes. Those are for
I don't
these.
know. I think when
No.
one sees children suffer, that you kind of have to take things a day at a time.
You're silly.
Mm. That reminds me of somebody.
I've been there for a while.
We got nothing else better to do.
Well, they
So I'm
wanted to
pretty
go.
sure it's just a lost dog. I'm pretty sure I can handle it on my own. I've dealt with much worse.
Okay.
Oh,
Well-
no, it's a hellhound.
Surprise, surprise.
Why don't I watch your
Actually,
back
the ghost
regardless?
slayer.
You know, just in case. And I kind of want to see the gardens anyway. I didn't get to see him on the way in. And besides, they'll give me and Chester more time to get to know each other.
Yeah. Okay.
Accidentally flirts with his-
My eyes are up here. Thank you.
Is Chester like that height in real life, or is it taller?
It's just like it is here. So if he's 8 feet,
Oh, so it's about like 5-6 feet.
yeah, it's a big long stick.
He's almost as tall as Talia.
Yeah.
So
it's-
Chester would be obviously pointed down.
That reminds me. How tall is everybody?
I'm pretty sure I'm 6'9", is what I said last session.
Damn, that's crazy. That's awesome. That's just like, what is it? K2 is his name?
I'm
Yep,
5'8".
6'9".
5'8". Okay.
5'7".
5'7".
And I'm sure she's.
I think she said she was 6 foot or something. Didn't she?
Something like that, yeah.
We've got a bunch of tall beans.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm thinking. Because I'm like, it's not.
You and I are short.
Well, I thought I
So
was made for
does-
defense, being big is helpful.
Your height also include the horns?
My height does not include the horns.
Okay.
But my horns are also not like
Pointed up as much.
they go out and then up. So they're
Okay.
not like the curly back and they're not going like straight up. It goes
Okay.
more like whoop. So I can more or less hide them with a cloak.
Okay.
Okay. That's what you mean. So 6'9". Nice.
Do you want-
69?
do we want to do?
Was that intentional?
I rolled dice for the
Spicy
height.
robot.
Since you're here, let's do the hound first, and then when she comes back, we'll circle back to the. Okay, so you get to the garden area, and you see Talia sort of just kind of break off and start talking to other people. And how do you proceed? I mean, you see a wide garden area, and the trees. There are trees around, but they're kind of scattered. Like there's not a lot of trees. And then in the middle of this garden area is a very tall statue, and it's a woman with long hair that kind of goes past her butt, and she's holding her hand like this, and occasionally you'll see like a bird sort of land out on her outstretched hand. But you see holding a staff in her other hand, and she's got like this. I mean, it's entirely stone, but you can see like the details in her armor. But you see at the bottom of the base, in loving memory of Lady Luna Frey.
Okay. Do I see a house or a hut?
Not really. You see some like some awnings and like picnic areas, but nothing. No houses or anything. I mean, it's a wide open garden area.
Do I see a garden tender? Anybody working on the garden anywhere?
Make a
Or-
perception check.
Or Warforge. 19.
Greetings, citizen. What is your boggle?
I'm gonna pull out the little bronze little ticket with the lost dog quest on it. Like I'm looking for a dog. Gone missing around here some time ago.
Okay.
You heard anything about that, or anybody asking about it?
There was a child here looking for their dog the past couple of days. I've not seen them this morning.
Do you know?
I know that there is a directory for the missing animal.
Can you tell me about that?
I just know they put out a reward for finding such an animal. I believe the creature you were looking for is a Valinor hound. Are you familiar with such a creature?
No, not at all. Tell me about him.
A Valinor hound, it is a dog. It glows gold. They are distinct by their almost marble blue eyes. Apparently, they're almost like spirit animals. Don't know what that means, but that is what my directory says. Another distinct feature is their almost gold-like fur, but I have not seen anything like that around here on its own.
Are these uncommon, rare animals?
Not around here.
So they're common around here?
Yes, you can buy them at pet shops and shelters. There are also Valinar steeds. If you are wanting to purchase one, I can point you in the right direction.
How much do the dogs sell for?
It depends where you're buying it from. If you are going for a rescue fee, you could probably get one for a good 50 to 100 gold pieces.
Okay. Do you know anything about the boy at all that's been looking? Did he ask you any questions?
No.
Okay. You couldn't tell where he was from or anything?
I believe he is from the Living District.
The Living District? You don't know his name?
The child did not tell me his designation.
Okay. I'm gonna thank you for your help and walk away. I'm gonna go towards the statue to get a closer look at it.
Okay. It looks like it's been cleaned recently, like especially like around like the chest area. It looks like maybe somebody vandalized it a couple days ago and it's been recently cleaned. And you see like very small like spots of paint where they might have missed it, but they left it for basically Mother Nature to take care of the rest of it. But for the most part, it's clean. And strangely enough, it's not like covered in bird poop.
Okay. Do I notice any other like writings or emblems on her armor or anything like that that ring any bells or remind me of anything?
Make a Arcana or History check.
Not 20.
Okay, give me a second. Didn't expect it to do quite that.
Neither did I. New dice just roll pretty well.
You notice a crest, like kind of almost emblemed into the center of the armor. You almost didn't notice it at first because it sort of blends into like the sort of like sheets of metal that it's pretending that the concrete is pretending to be, but it seems very similar to like some of the house emblems that you see in your journeys, that this was apparently a person of great royalty and was perhaps maybe a member of the council at some point or preceded whatever the council was. You don't know anything about the history of the politics of this land, but you get the sense that maybe her family may perhaps ruled the area. That'd be your best guess, is that she's royalty of some sort.
Is that Warforge still around?
Yes.
I'm gonna walk up to him.
Yes, citizen? What is your boggle?
That statue, it looks like it's been cleaned recently. Do you have any problems with that?
Vandals. Vandalism will be a charge of 500 gold pieces. Would not recommend. Or 500 days in jail.
Do you know about the people who did it?
Yes. It was a dragonborn individual that wrote the words false god on the statue.
Can you tell me about who she is?
My data on Lady Lunafrey is limited because of the nature of the Great Purge. I might suggest going to the Museum of Wonders if you are wanting to learn more. Most of our history surrounding the house of Lunafrey is lost.
Okay. One last question about the boy. Did you see what direction he came from?
Yesterday, he came from the north. He rode in on one of the gondolas.
And what does he look like? Any distinguishing features that make him stand out?
The boy is an Air Genasi with short black hair. I believe he wore brown overalls last time he was here.
Okay. I'm gonna thank him again and then walk towards that gondola north.
Okay. Make a perception check.
16.
You see, as you're heading towards the gondola, you see like a slope that kind of goes down into one of the channels that breaks between the gardens and the living district, and you see like the sun almost shine off of something as it slopes down, like almost like kind of blinds you at first.
I'm gonna go take a look at it, get closer to it.
Okay. You see an armored individual that appears to be looking for something, and you see them from the back. They're wearing a sort of fur cloak, and then they've got a helmet on, and from the back it's this gold with like these solid ridges all over it. And you see she's got like this glass armor that goes up to her wrists and then down past her boots, and she's got some leather gloves and boots that she's wearing. You can't really discern anything else because her back is to you.
I can't see what she's doing.
Looks like she's searching for something.
Looking for something, soldier?
There are not many that can sneak up on me. And she like draws up to her full height, and she almost meets your eye line.
Oh wow.
And as she turns, you don't see her face. The helmet covers her entire face, and she's got what seems like a black, almost glass-like thing that she can obviously see out of, but you can't see like the details of her face. And then you notice that she's got these axes like attached to her arms that are detachable. One side of it is a hook, and the other side is the axe, and she's got where she could dual wield them if need be.
Does it look like armor that the Fets wear?
It looks somewhat similar
To what Yao Fei was wearing?
yes, but it looks like she's designed her specifically for herself.
Yes, so what are you looking for? Maybe I can help.
I am, she kind of stops and thinks for a second. I'm looking for a good place to fish, and I recently saw a hound down here the other day. Of course, I was crossing the bridge and I couldn't come down to see it, but it was in the channel, and I feared that it may have drowned.
That's the same dog I'm looking for. How long ago did you see him?
Did you lose your dog?
It's not mine. Apparently it's some young
I see.
man's.
Very unfortunate. I have not confirmed. I've not found a body or anything, but I was looking to do some fishing for the afternoon to take some grub back home.
When she says fishing, I look around. Is there water nearby?
Yeah, like there's like down the slope it goes down into like water that gets progressively deeper, and then throughout the channel you can see boats kind of like slowly coming by
Okay.
with trade goods.
And this is what separates the living district.
Yeah, and then you see the bridges and the gondolas above.
Okay. Your armor reminds me of somebody. You
She tenses up. Is that so?
yeah. Are you part of the Fets? Perhaps.
I follow the way of the Fet.
This is the way.
Are you familiar with a warrior by the name of Yao Fei?
Very much so. He trained me. many years ago.
Well, I'm sorry to say that he's fallen.
What evidence do you have of this?
I
And
get
who befell them?
I pull out my pack, and I look pretty devastated about it. Like I'm very grim, and I hold it out to her, and say, "We were fighting some gnolls, and I wasn't quick enough."
She grabs the helmet. It's not your fault. Yafei was getting on in years. This is the way he would want it to go. Fallen in battle, protecting those that can't protect themselves. I will take this. You have you have had a great honor disposed on yourself. You have not only seen him as he was when he took the way of the Fett, but you also were able to see him as he was in his past life, and you will carry that with you to your final days. This is who we are.
I straighten up my legs. And I give her a bow.
Perhaps if you would allow me, I could gift you with his insignia.
I would be honored.
Come see me in 3 days. You will, I will find you.
Very good.
And do you hear that? Make a perception check.
It still was the same one. That one.
You don't hear anything.
You're what?
Do you know that woman? You see Talia like halfway through the water, like she's looking like through a sewer grate, and she's kind of like trying to open it. You see like where water's trying to like go through it.
I see what Chester likes.
Yeah, I gotta go deal with that. And I'll see you in 3 days. I return it.
Be well, warrior.
You as well. And I'm gonna go rushing off to tell you what the hell you're doing.
It's in here. It's in here, and you see like her like trying not to be taken underneath the waves, but her strength's a 9, so
I'm
she's
coming
like
for her.
she's like, it's in there. You gotta get in there before it fills up with water.
She's also 5'7".
I'm just like, you talking about the dog as I'm running through the water?
And as you get closer, you're
Oh, of course. All right, I'm gonna first get her out of danger, wherever she's in danger, getting sucked in. I'm gonna kind of set her aside, like just stay back for a second.
I found the dog.
Yeah, good job. I appreciate it. And then I'm gonna try to go.
Okay, make a strength check. Right, so you see like a sewer grate that's like it's not necessarily supposed to be removed, but somehow the dog has gotten in there, and you see like as throughout the day the sea level will rise and fall, but you think like within the next couple hours it'll rise to a point where the dog won't be able to breathe anymore.
Okay. I'm gonna try to take that grade off.
Depressing.
Yeah, right.
Alex.
Sorry,
Strength.
he's gonna rescue it. It's fine.
Is it athletics?
Is he?
Is he?
For lifting something?
Or is he going to
heavy?
drown too?
Well, I
And,
think it's
and does my Goliath
it's
size?
athletics.
And does Goliath size help me at all with this?
I'll give you advantage.
Woo! What did you roll?
A 10. Oh yeah, that's much better. So it'd be a dirty 20.
Okay, you like Superman off, and you just feel this thing like just jump on you, and the dog jumps into your arms. And it's like as the Warforge said, it's got like this beautiful coat of like goldish fur and marbled blue eyes. And it just sort of like cradles into your arms.
I'm sure it's very dirty and stinky right now, though.
Yeah,
is-
how the
it
fuck
does-
did you get in the sewer?
It's a dog. The dogs do the damnedest of things.
Yeah, well, if you knew anything about how I smell, you I'm used to it. He smells better than me. Okay, I'm gonna hold him in my arms, and then look at Chester on my shoulder. Like, no, we can't eat him. And then look at Talia.
Maggie.
Look at Talia. Say, well, good job. So,
I told you you'd need me. And she just kind of like laying on the beach. I haven't gone swimming in a while.
you need to work out.
My mind is my biggest muscle.
Sure. Okay. Now we gotta. How about you use that big old mind of yours to find this boy? Apparently, there's a young man who's been looking for him. An Air Genasi.
Well, the hound says that his master, his dog, I'm sorry, almost drowned, child, is in the living district.
Okay. I'm gonna offer a hand up.
She takes it. Her
And
little hand.
I'm gentle. I'm gentle, but I pull pretty hard, so she kind of just leaps onto her feet.
He loves that.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's one you made, right?
Let's go to the living district. Get back to his master. And then I don't know what else.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
This guy pat her on the back because she's out of breath.
Okay. So we go to the Museum of Wonders. You guys approach the museum, and you see signs that weren't out front the other day. That reiterates again. Come see Tarwathi before he disappears forever. And you see like a sort of like a drawing of a whale like flying through the clouds.
Well, that's false advertisement. But anyway,
Are
I
they
walk in.
threatening him or are they trying to save him? I have questions.
They're trying to save him.
It
But
just sounds really
just-
ominous.
Bad advertising.
Very bad. Okay.
I walk straight in. I'm assuming that they're following me since I know where I'm going.
Yeah.
I walk straight in and up to the desk and I ask if...
Make a perception check real quick.
Why would you
Is this
do
the one
that
with
in the
the
middle
mural?
of me talking? That's so mean.
Sorry. Huh?
Is this the one with the mural?
Yes. We'll get to that.
Okay.
How about a natural 20?
Okay. Never mind. Yeah, you guys walk in and the museum sort of separates into different areas, and it's again there's a giant ass mural in the entryway, and you've seen it already, but for you two, you see a woman saying on the edge of one of the islands, and she's got like long hair that kind of goes past her butt, and she's holding the staff up, and it looks like 5 dragons are coming up out of the clouds at her as she's like in the middle of casting the spell. And the painting is made in Sephiroth tone, and it's captioned "The Last Stand of Lady Lunafray."
What color are the dragons?
You don't know it. The painting is Sephiroth tone is like all like brown and blacks.
Without even like thinking about it, I'm gonna slowly approach the wall. When I get closer, like, is there any magic or anything going on? Was there any like magic in the paints?
You touch it.
No, I just kind of like wanna. No, I'm not gonna touch it. I just want to sit there and kind of like be in awe of its presence of one of the workmanship, and then 2, I also want to just kind of like look really hard at the paints. And considering that I am a blood hunter, I've worked a lot with different kinds of potions and such. So I want to kind of see if I get any of the things of like this is normal paint versus I think that at one point this had like protections imbued in it.
It's good. It does have, you do get the sense of like protection, but you think it's to keep people from touching it rather than anything else.
My hands are firmly behind my back. I'm just looking in.
But it does not appear to be an enchanted painting. Other than that, you think it's just very fine craftsmanship.
This is amazing. And then I'm going to remember where I am, and I'm going to look over at Ash, and I'm going to be like, right, okay, moving back.
Yeah. So while they were off and doing that, I'm going to go up and talk to the person at the desk. Is there someone at the desk right now?
Yep.
Well, I'm going to say, hey, do you by chance know where Marina is? She's expecting me.
She's right there. And he kind of points at the ceiling, and there's like a view screen almost on the ceiling. And you see like the image of her sort of like hanging onto the fin of the whale and then like flying through like clouds together. And I mean, she's itty bitty compared to this beast.
Do you know when she's going to be back from her flight?
Would you like me to take a message or let her know that you're here?
If you could let her know that I'm here, it would be greatly appreciated.
Can do. Just give me a moment. Feel free to look around. I can send her out to find you. I think she'll be about ready for a break. I know that she started flight lessons a couple hours ago.
Alright. We can look around. Thank you.
Okay.
Well, it seems like she's out right now flying with the whale, and as I point to the giant view screen. So they're sending someone out to go retrieve her. She's gonna be heading back soon, it seems. You guys want to just look around for a little bit?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay. While you guys look around, is it okay if I go talk to someone else real quick? There's someone else I need to meet with.
You seem to know the museum staff. Do you happen? I know you're new here. Do you happen to know anybody who works with ancient languages?
Actually, the person I work with probably knows something, or at least she can point you in the right direction. So I guess you guys can just follow me if you want.
If you want to ask and see if she'd be willing to have an introduction made, because I know that sometimes reactions to tieflings are not the best. And I wouldn't want to put your working relationship with somebody in danger because of that.
Fair enough. If you guys just want to wander around, I'll go see if she's in real quick.
I'd love to wander around.
Do I, by chance, know where her office is?
She didn't tell you specifically, but you make a perception check.
Is there something particular you're looking for?
Huh. 16 plus...
Can I know?
You'll find out later.
That's gonna be 22.
You actually catch her voice for a second as she's it's kind of coming towards you.
Okay, I'm just gonna scuttle over in her direction.
Okay. You see her talking to somebody, like a man. He also appears to have a limp of some sort, and he's got a contraption on one of his legs that when he walks, it goes like you can hear the air kind of compressing and decompressing, and he's got a wizard staff that he sort of walks with and a long blue cape and sort of shaggy-ish brown hair, and looks to be in his mid-50s. He's got speckles of gray hair, not a complete beard, but more like peach fuzz on the bottom of his chin. And you see her talking to this individual.
Do I by chance catch her attention when I walk up?
Yeah, she notices you almost immediately the second she comes around the corner with him.
I just kind of give her a look and a nod, and I stand somewhere where I'm not listening to them, but it's obvious that I'm waiting to speak to her. Polite social distance.
Is this your new friend you were telling me about there, Henrietta? Yes. Ash, I would like to introduce you to Sorbo the Wise. For once, he's coming down from his mountain in the planetarium to visit us small folk at the museum.
What's his name again?
Sorbo the Wise. Or just Sorbo is fine too.
No, you can't leave out the Wise.
And that's spelled W-I-Z-E.
Okay. I love it. Alright. Hello, Sorbo.
Hello.
So she's told you about me?
Just that she had a new friend visiting. She didn't go into great details. I just got here myself. I needed help with a research project, and she's really the only one in Skypeak that knows anything about magical goings-ons. So I just came here for a second opinion, that's all.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
And it's nice to meet you too. I'll leave you guys to your meeting. Warforge, Tiefling.
Oh wait, are we with her?
Are you
No.
guys
No,
not with
we
her?
were
No,
we were a little further out.
Otherwise, I would have said something.
Yeah, I was gonna say if Sorbo walks by me though.
Okay, and he says, I hope you enjoy your stay in Skypeak. It's a lovely city. I've been here for quite some time. If you need any magical means, please stop by my planetarium. We've got goods for sale.
Ooh, I think I would love to do that at some point. So, I guess he walks away then?
Yeah,
Okay.
he walks away, and she says, Good afternoon, what can I do for you?
Hi. So I was just stopping by really to say hi, though I do have a question for you. I've met a new friend, I suppose. She's a tiefling, goes by the name Wanderer.
Wander.
Okay. And she was hoping to maybe find someone who knows something about languages.
I study a lot of languages.
Well, would you mind possibly meeting with her?
Sure, if it would help you.
Yeah, we could say it would help me.
Anything that can help build trust, I'm very interested in learning. I've met a handful of tieflings in my time.
Well, I appreciate it. In return, if you have any questions for me for today, feel free to ask.
Okay. I will let you lead the way.
So I walk over to you.
Okay, and first, you guys notice a man like kind of coming through the entryway, like leading towards the entryway. He has like a contraption on his left leg that, you know, compresses and decompresses as he walks. And he takes notice of you. Bob said there was a Warforge that stopped in my office the other day. Is that you? You don't look like any other Warforges around here.
Did you just call him Bob?
Yes, he did.
If by Bob you mean Hrothbert, yes.
Yes. Yes, that's what I mean.
Yes, I stopped by looking for you.
And he sort of like leans like this.
He gave me the sending stone.
Yes, I've been meaning to call you on that. I've had some nights here recently trying to find the mystery behind this creature that's been attacking other Warforges, feeding off their energy and stuff. But I've not had much luck, unfortunately. But what can I help you with?
Hold on, I'm writing.
I'm just like, Huh. Would you like a chair, sir?
I can stand just fine. Don't mind.
No,
my leg.
absolutely. But sometimes when you're recovering, having a
Well, I've been recovering for quite some time. This is never going away.
I love that you're suddenly just super nice. You didn't start out super nice. I'm just saying.
I am a tiefling who will manipulate to get what I want.
But yes,
Okay.
what can I help you with?
I was
That
told
and
you
I
my
also,
information on
like,
how to find my
people who are
master.
hurt deserve to be protected.
Perhaps this conversation
So
would be
it's
better
happy to-
served at the planetarium. Would you care to stop by later?
That would
It'll
be-
take me some time to get down there, so maybe once you're done here, I'll make it there.
I can
He doesn't
finish my
have, like,
business here, then
dimensional?
meet you.
It's nice to meet you. Sorba, what's your name?
Quantum.
It's nice to meet you in the flesh, so to speak. And you, my lady.
Wander.
Okay. Stay out of my pockets, and he starts walking away.
Smart man.
And as he walks away, he just turns to me and go, ah! My good
No
sir.
offense, I've had dealings with tieflings
My
before.
good sir, I am not interested in calling upon that kind of trouble. Because I think you are a very important person based on the fact that you live in a tower.
It's a planetarium, but thank you.
Tomato, tomato.
I hope to see the two of you later.
Agreed.
And he hobbles out the door. And then Ash and Henrietta enters the room. Are these your friends?
Yes. So this is the tiefling I was talking to you about, and this is a Warforged I met on the way here.
A Warforge. Very interesting. What, you're not going to ask me about dragons, or to, if you disrespect the law, you disrespect me?
No.
Okay, good. So you're actually intelligent. Ooh, and a tiefling. How interesting. How can I help you guys? One of you need help with language?
I do. So I'm going to pull out a small sample, intentionally kind of choosing the page with the least that I took off of the Air Genasi's body. And I'm going to be like, do you know what language this is? Like, it was wacky turn of events, but I don't know what it is.
Looks Elvish to me.
Just Elvish? Like, it's not ancient, it's not older, it's straight Elvish?
Well, it's ancient Elvish.
Okay. Because I don't read Elvish or anything, but I can normally recognize that that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I recognize some older tongues in here. I mean, I can read some of it for you, but if you'd like me to study the rest of it, if you want to give me the whole thing.
No, it's okay. Thank you, though. I needed a place to start my research, because otherwise I was just kind of banging my head against a brick wall.
Looks like this person was doing research on whale species.
I came here explicitly to find more about the whale species, so I'm glad I've at least kind of walked in the right direction. Well, thank you. I appreciate your assistance.
Is that all?
Do you have information on the creation and production of Warforged?
I mean, I know of it. I know the practices that I've never done one myself, mind you.
This is not a DIY.
But I've contributed a little bit to some of the Titan program, but not a lot. They're working on a new wave of Warforges to protect the city. Unfortunately, I don't think they're going to be any more intelligent, but they'll be a lot more capable in combat. But you're gonna want to, if you're wanting to know more about them, you're probably gonna want to go to the Shield Guardian station. But most of the Warforged production is owned by the council.
Will this museum have a history of their creation? Because I hear that these Warforged are more recent.
You can buy some books. I do sell books. There was a lady I sold some books to the other day that she also wanted to do some research on Warforged as well.
I know of them you speak.
Okay.
Where can I find these books to purchase?
You're going to go to the gift shop? It's this way.
I saw it on the way.
Where'd it go? I don't know.
I think it rolled behind me. Maybe.
Sorry.
What did you drop?
The die.
What did you do?
Oh, here.
It's definitely rolled the window.
Why is it so warm?
Because I've been playing with it in my hands and then tossing it back and forth.
When you say gift shop, I'm going to pick up, did you say gift shop? I love a good gift shop.
Over there.
Thank you.
Okay. What do you guys do next?
Well, I guess we can check out the gift shop while we wait for what's her face to come.
Marina. Unless she's down here already.
What do you guys want to purchase at the gift shop?
I'm not necessarily going to purchase, I'm just going to look through the books real quick and see what information they have about Warforged.
He's going to scan.
I'm going to scan to see if it's worth me purchasing.
Make an investigation check.
While he's doing that, I just want to find...
That's going to be a 23.
He did really well.
What are you going to find?
I want to see if there are any information on, ancient Elvish languages and also, the history of the area.
Make an investigation check, please. You?
Question.
Yeah.
Is Sylvan not an ancient Elvish language?
I think that's
Or are they considered two different languages?
I believe they're separate.
Yeah, I believe they're different languages. Sylvan is the Elvish version in the Feywild, language-wise.
What did you do there?
It's a 6.
Alright, we'll get to you in a second.
Bounced out of my tray.
Okay.
I like that better.
You find a section on automatons. You see some books that are meant mostly for children to basically understand how automatons work, but you do find some on maintenance, repair, and use of automatons throughout different realms. So like, you kind of like look through the book and you see like familiar looking cities and how automatons are maybe used in like Baldur's Gate or Sharn, Skypeak, and so on and so forth. So stuff that might be like an interesting read, but nothing like
who created
life-shattering. Like who
the different versions of them.
Yeah, you
where
see
they
like
came
like
from.
some pictures of different Warforges. Some are all made out of wood, and you see some automatons that are like gold and roll around on wheels and stuff like that. Just yeah.
Juicy pussy.
So I'm gonna look around the shop. I'm not looking for anything specific. I'm just trying to see if there's anything of interest or value to me at all.
Okay, and hold that thought.
My
Mariah,
6.
you find a section that is full of books on the history of farting.
I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna be like, under my breath, just go like, man, you know, I kind of miss punching the information I want out of people. Turning over a new leaf is not quite going how I wanted. And then I'm just gonna like walk over and see what he's looking at.
And you actually spot this woman sneaking up behind Ash. She's got like a plush whale, and she's like kind of getting ready to like put it on his shoulder.
Okay, so there's like no balance whatsoever.
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna stop moving and I'm just gonna be like,
You feel a slight tap on your shoulder. Hi, Ash. My name's Tarwathi. How are you?
And it was just like this realization that it's just blood
Just kidding.
animal.
It's me. And you see her face kind of like turn a little red.
And I look around. Well, that was just adorable.
And you see like behind her there are like tracks of like water. Like she didn't dry off very well, so she's still like dripping a little bit.
Not surprising, considering her species anyway.
Somebody paged me, let me know that you were here to see me. That was quick.
Yes. So, well, I talked to those people I mentioned. They're actually kind of my party, kind of just people that I met. Regardless, we seem to have, by fate somehow, ended up working together as a group, and 3 of us came over to discuss with you the potential for this trip that you've been talking about. There's a group of 5 of us total.
Oh, that's great.
But we wanted to come over and talk to you because we would be willing to assist you, especially considering the delicacy of the situation. But we wanted to talk to you first and get some more details before we firmly agreed to anything.
Yes, I would love to meet your friends.
if either of you look over, I'm just kind of like trying to play it chill, but I'm like, this is so fucking cute. Oh my god.
Did she, by the way, actually give you the whale?
No, she put it back on the counter because it's for sale. You know, she does work here. She doesn't want to promote stealing.
Okay.
She
No,
just
it's
playing a
even
cute
there.
practical joke.
Well, yeah, but before we leave, I end up buying the whale. It's cute.
Okay. I mean, which one? Who's your friends? And you see some other like people around. I mean, you obviously see Quantum, and you see her like in the joke section, and you're just like, or open up a book and you just see like a puff of smoke.
No.
Yeah, I walk her up to him first. We'll
fair.
give you a chance to
fair.
settle. Well, this is one of the two. The other one will probably pop up behind us in just a minute. Quantum,
Yes.
this is my friend I mentioned. This is Marina.
The whale person.
Yeah, she takes care of what's his name?
Tarwathi.
I heard him.
Tarwathi.
Tarwathi. She takes care of Tarwathi. She's working on his rehabilitation, and she's working on all of the everything to send him back out into the wild.
You didn't tell me your friend was a Warforge. How nice to meet you. You're not gonna try to sell me anything, are you?
No.
My name's Marina. It's nice to meet you. And you notice very distinct features. She's mostly blue all over, but she's got patches of like light blue, and she's got one blue eye and one maroon red eye, and long teal hair with shocks of fire orange hair. And then she's on her left side. She's got like almost like a cracking sensation that goes from her left eye down like past her wetsuit. Make a perception check.
While that's going on, because I was watching earlier, can I like start making my way to them?
Yep.
It's gonna be a 14.
Okay. That's all.
I hate that statement. I missed my high perception.
So what do you want? Did you want to say anything to her first?
I would be interested in hiring you and Ash and whoever else. The job will pay good. I've been saving up for quite some time. Tarwathi's almost like a part of me, so I want to make sure that he gets the best travel as possible. But of course, I need some capable people around me in case of pirates or raiders.
With us, nothing bad will happen.
Isn't that just the cutest statement you've ever dang heard?
You are?
I'm Wanda.
She's one of my other friends. She's one of the group.
Okay. I'm Marina. It's nice to meet you. Make a perception check.
Nice to meet you too. What is my perception? Ooh, 15.
Alright, I'm
One
gonna
more than me.
text you something real quick.
I was one off? No!
That's the tiny die.
Woohoo, tiny die. It's not the size, it's how you use it.
Good Lord, no. No.
Hear that, Kuori?
I'm picking up all of the
I'm awful. I snack so much.
I think snacking is a wonderful thing. Oh, those are the puff Cheetos too. Those are so much better than the normal Cheetos.
No argument.
That's what Jamaican vibe.
Instead of
She
that,
making
they're
me
like
crazy, Mom.
jalapeno Cheetos.
Okay, it's set. Yes, so what kind of work do you guys usually do?
Protection.
So the ship will be ready to leave within the next 14, 15 days. If you guys want to wait longer than that, that's fine. But Henrietta has asked me to get to clear out the tank, so to speak, within the next two to 3 weeks. So I'll probably pay each person about 500 gold each. Does that sound good? I've never hired hirelings before. And
I think that is far more than reasonable.
What is the expected risk?
well,
That's a good question.
we might potentially run into raiders. And again, I'm not only like releasing Tarwathi, I'm also surveying some of the other islands, and I want to figure out how the remaining flying whales interact with the various ecologies of each island. And while I'm doing that, you guys can explore each island or do, if you have stuff to do or whatever. That's another potential like gang you guys could have is, I know there are like dungeons and other crypts that have been left a long time ago that you might be able to find like the treasure. Anything that you find you can keep, you don't have to turn it over to me. Really what's important to me is my studies.
This is acceptable.
Yeah, well, one, that's a very generous number. And then you also asked kind of like what our experiences were. Personally, I have kind of been a jack of all trades, but I've definitely been like protector of cargo vans and a few times different mercenaries and a warrior in an army a long time ago, but that's neither here nor there.
So you mentioned 5. There's 3 of you. What about the other 2?
They're looking for a dog.
It's very noble. Why? I guess I just meant like what are their capabilities?
That makes so much more sense.
One is he's an ogre, right?
He's a Goliath.
A
What's
Goliath
that?
monk.
They're similar. He's a monk.
They
He
are
likes
not.
the ogre last night.
He might rub you the
That
wrong
was
way,
a Cyclops.
but
He was a Cyclops.
he's mostly harmless.
Okay.
Unless something else isn't harmless, and then he's not so harmless. But yeah,
And then
really descriptive, right?
Interesting.
he is a very effective fighter, and I think that once he decides to pursue a path, he will see it completed. And then Talia just kind of seems like. How would you describe Talia?
She uses psychic magic.
What she said.
What does that mean?
She
I'm not familiar with that.
Magic of the mind.
Okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay, that's great. And I can draw up contracts, or if you got, again, I've never done anything like this before, but if you want, I could pay you half, like before we leave, and half when we get back.
Do we want to do half, or do we want to do like a third?
Half will help
no
with
half.
preparation for the trip.
Half is the normal deposit. Like normal deposits is, it's half, and then you receive the other half after the endeavor is completed, after the contract is done. So yeah, I think contract would be best. If you want to draw that up, we can meet back with you. You guys want to come back tonight or tomorrow?
How long, one, do you think it would take? And 2, if you need more time to prep that, we are all staying at the
Hogtied Inn.
Hogtied Inn.
Hogtied Inn. So if you wanted to send a messenger and leave us a message at the front desk.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that. I'll stop by at some point within the next couple of days. If you want to take a look at the airship we'll be taking, you can go to Izzy's airship. He's working on it with his automatons.
That's a great reference. Also, I texted you. I don't know if you saw it or not.
I did not. Yes, you can. You may try. Make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand check first.
Yes.
That's no, I'm not being. I'm not. That's a fucking 6.
What are you doing?
I'm just kind of like, during the conversation, I'm just looking at her, and then kind of like looking at Ash, and I'm like not being super subtle, obviously. But if either of them ask, it's really gonna be like a thing of like, are they a thing? And I'm not trying to, like, I'm looking directly at her and like over and just kind of like spending a little bit more time on the person I haven't met, and then kind of going back and forth like that.
I'm just ignoring her. Like, I see that she's doing it, I'm just ignoring her.
Okay. Her blue skin flushes red, and she like begins like looking at her bare feet as she continues to talk.
I'm so sorry. I don't mean to make you uncomfortable. I saw the display with the whale and it was super cute. Just gotta put that out there.
Yeah, I was just trying to be funny. I wasn't.
You were. It was great. I'm gonna give you all some space, but it was lovely meeting you. And then I'm gonna go hop back over to the fart section, and I'm gonna be like, why am I so out of practice?
Yeah. After she walks away, I'm gonna tell Marina, before I go, did you want to talk about when I might be able to go swimming with you and the whale and meet what's his name? The whale's name? Tarwathi. I'm never gonna remember that. Maybe I should write it. Then I can remember it.
Well, let me talk to him, and I'll get back to you.
You just got another text.
And you can send that message to the hotel just the same as when you let us know the contract is ready.
Go ahead. Roll a sleight of hand with disadvantage. Because she's like kind of like awkwardly like looking your direction.
Wow, that was so much better. I got an 18 and a 20.
Okay.
And my sleight of hand is 4, so it's gonna be a 22.
Alright, and what are you attempting?
I want to see, so like with the rebuttal to the thing that you texted me, if I can tell if like there's something special about it. Maybe let's put it that way, because I don't want to.
Okay.
I was thinking like an Arcana check.
Alright, make an Arcana check.
Now that I can be stealthy now and further. Not sure it matters. Fucking hell. So you're gonna be a 12.
You're gonna have to think on it for a little while.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab some lunch, and I'll let you know when we're ready for a swim. Tarwathi's usually pretty good with new people, so I don't see how it'll be a problem. Their whales are very, very sweet. If you encounter any while out and about, like on a very off chance, they're not any danger at all. So.
Okay. I'm awkward.
It's nice to meet you, Quantum, Wander. Please feel free to flag me down if you have any more questions about the trip.
Of course.
I will see you when you visit the inn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you again. I'll see you later.
Do you do presentations on whales? You just like hear this from 3 rooms over.
Yes, sort of. I mean, there are like view screens throughout the museum when I go flying or swimming with them. So.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna check one of those out. I'm a major fan. I love what you're doing. The ecological conservation is amazing. And then I'm gonna hand her 2 gold pieces as like to help with all of the expenses associated with what you're doing, because I think it's an awesome cause. And then I'm gonna walk away.
Thank you.
You're awkward. I'm awkward. We're all awkward.
But it's just because I'm actually socially awkward in real life.
It makes it easier to not have to pretend. I'll see you later tonight. I mean, like, I'll see you on a different day, not like later tonight. I'm gonna go. And she, like, kind of skitters out.
I'm kind of smirking. I find this very highly amusing right now.
Okay, you guys can discuss stuff while I go to the bathroom.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do next? Because I'm probably going to have to start packing up here soon.
Okay. Did you want to go to the tower?
Yeah.
Or the what
No,
is
he's
it?
gotten a head start.
Yeah.
You haven't done much of anything this round. This time
That's
around.
fine.
I've
Not
just
yet.
made an awkward fool of myself by slightly being like, oh, they're so cute, and being like, shit, they saw me, shit.
Did you have something you wanted to prioritize?
I just need to go talk to Sorbo.
Yeah.
Who?
Sorbo.
Sorbo.
Yeah, so he's going to make progress.
So, I guess we should focus more on your stuff while you're here. And
Well, it
I
seems
can-
like my stuff is tying in with everybody else's stuff anyway.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
So
plus,
I don't know if you guys want to use my arc as the main.
I
and
mean,
we're
the
just
whale
kind of
thing isn't
branching
going to be
off.
for 2 weeks.
Yeah,
So,
which means you guys have the time to do your branching off.
or we can do another side quest,
Yeah.
another post board.
So what else do you need to do currently, like right now, if anything?
Nothing that I need to do. I need to talk to What's Her Face more, but I'm awkward, and so I haven't been able to really get any real conversation out of her. But that's okay. So I don't have anything else at this point that I need to do. Though I am interested now in the one thing that you pulled with the Titans.
Yeah. Yes, on mine.
Yeah. To see how that plays into things. Though I know that's really for your quest and not mine, but now I'm just
Is it though?
interested. Is it?
Get to go see the
Is
new.
Do you have giggles?
Yeah.
I'm terrified of if the Titans. Do the Titans have anything to do with the large thing you asked me to print for you?
I don't know.
Maybe that was just for fun, you know?
It might be. But
Just
it'll also be hilarious.
try not to start combat today before I come back.
Yeah.
We promise nothing.
Okay. I said try. I didn't say you're not allowed to.
And 6. We got. Because I mean, either that or I can do the escort one.
I have something to do around the wizard tower.
You also have a fight to participate in the next
day.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but what? So, how early in the day is it, or is it the afternoon now?
It's about mid to late afternoon. You're kind of sitting there. So you've collected the reward for saving the dog. It's 5 silver each. I mean, it's a little boy. You didn't have a whole lot. You feel
And it was a bronze mission.
Yeah, you and Talia are kind of like hanging out trying to figure out what to do, and she's like dumping water out of her boots, and she's still half soaked and her hair's kind of messed up, but we did a good thing today. So go us.
Yeah, well, next time try not to be so damn reckless. Almost drowning.
I'm sorry, it's just I felt like the dog's emotions and I was just drawn to it, Like when somebody is like in pain, I feel like I need to help them.
Goddamn hippies. I think we should probably get back to everyone else.
I'm like we didn't see that coming.
Yes. I concur. I am ready to go.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Talia's curse.
Okay. So head in their direction. What the hell was that?
Nice.
You are down. Oh, it's because you all went to go get the dog. You gotta take a nap now. Take a short rest. You're exhausted.
I'm sorry.
They save a dog and you kill them for it.
I was just trying to push the candle back in the right
Just knocked not prone.
Okay.
That's all it is.
I'm sorry.
All right. So the three of you get outside the museum and you see a half-wet Talia, very like walking kind of behind him, wringing water out of her hair, and you hear the boots squeak, squeak, squeak.
Did you find the dog?
We found the dog together. How was your guys' day?
We received more information about the quest.
Which one?
Protecting the whale for its release.
Oh, yeah. We want to get paid for that, right?
500 gold each.
She's drawing up a
pretty
contract and she's going to pay us half up front and half after the quest is completed.
And we'll have opportunities to go explore other islands as well.
Does this seem like somebody we can trust, or do we need to read her first?
I think she seems pretty trustworthy.
I didn't pick up any sketchy vibes.
She's rather cute.
She's paying 250 gold a month.
She is though.
That's
She's
fair.
pretty cute.
That's how he's played out. So
Does that sound reasonable to you?
This will be in 14 to 15 days.
How do you feel about conversation? I almost drowned. Conservation of wildlife.
you get to protect things and you get to fight pirates.
Do you need a nap?
Pirates?
No, it's the middle of the day.
Pirates and goblins.
I can
And
handle
raiders.
this.
And I can rip their heads off?
Yeah.
All I want.
And there will be other islands to explore, so we might be able to find even more people to rip heads off of. And treasure. Potentially treasure.
There's lots of money involved.
Yeah, ask Chester for their opinion.
I mean, we get to kill pirates. You could use a new head. Since it's getting kind of old. Yeah? Okay, we're in.
You can tell Chester I'll be going too if that helps.
Oh, it does.
Great. She pulls her skirt down.
Oh, he wasn't going that low. He's nice.
She does it anyway.
Seems like a solid response.
So, I think it would be a great idea to make some more coin and help some more folks. We helped a little boy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do you guys know what mission you're going on next?
I say we put it to a vote.
We should
Stop it.
we should go to the job board and see if anything new has popped up.
I mean, does anything that I have on the list, other than, I think you sound real interested in the robot one.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess
So
we
let's
should wait
wait
for that
for-
one. But do we want to maybe do the armed escort. Can you read the armed escort one again? Like, what is it? Time dependent or?
Apparently, it's an event that's tomorrow night.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that one's,
That would be hard to do when you were fighting.
With them fighting too, yeah.
So you guys can just do the other one, the Titan one, and then
there are other ones on the board though. We can save that one if you want to roleplay that as well.
What did you have for that tower you were talking about?
There was one, wasn't there on the job board? There was a notice about things like Warforge disappearing in like the area around there, because that's what the kid at the front desk told me last night too.
You kind of connected it to a mysterious creature that's spotted in the west area of the living district that had destroyed some Warforge that are patrolling around there.
Yeah.
And
Mysterious
I'm
creature.
down for that one.
We'll have to go pick it up from the board.
Yeah, I'm down for that. What about you, RoboCop?
This is acceptable.
No.
Would you like to go on that adventure, or do you want to try and talk to the lady again? Because I really appreciated the
as you're
interaction.
talking to him, you see Marina kind of coming out. Ash, are you doing anything right now? Do you want to go for a swim in the canal?
yeah, I'll do that. It sounds like I've got somewhere else to be. So you guys have fun tonight, and I'll see you first thing tomorrow.
You're gonna you look over and you see Wander just going. Have a great time. Have fun. Enjoy your swim.
Yeah. So I'll do that, and then you guys don't even have to worry about trying to play my character.
Oh.
You sprung a leak in your eyes.
I think this is the lady that we're working for, by the way. What did you say your name was? My name's Marina. Oh, you must be the Goliath. I'm Marina. I work with the whales.
With the whales?
Well, one whale. I'm an expert on whales.
Not too familiar with whales.
They're beautiful creatures. They're big, like yourself. They're bigger.
She's quite beautiful.
See, I'm big and
Quantum say
beautiful.
No.
Beautiful like me, huh?
I mean, all living things have beauty in them.
I smile. My
And
teeth
you-
are some are missing and they're fucking
When
rotten.
she says this, you catch her glancing at Ash, and then immediately realize that she's supposed to be talking to you.
Did I see that?
Well, I think she's talking about me the whole time. It's like, well, I'm pursuing someone else right now, but I'll keep you on the back burner. Don't you worry, and I'm gonna boop her on her nose.
Okay.
Big Goliath figure.
I'm gonna look over at Ash and be like,
All right. You'll get your coin here soon, mighty warrior.
I told you he's harmless. Odd, but harmless.
Okay.
Alright. Cool. Just as I'm leaving Trey, do you want to be my person this campaign for when I leave for playing? I know you don't have to do it tonight, but
Yeah, it won't be necessary tonight.
Yeah.
But I won't always be able to find you away.
yeah,
you
no,
know.
I get it.
I can
Do you want to be my person?
I can do combat.
Be like
Yeah, that's
Gandalf
what I
in the middle of the Hobbit.
I got you.
Oh, guys, I gotta go.
Because mine's a bit convoluted because of the way the build worked. So there are a lot of things that my character does, but it's all in the features and traits. So because I don't really have combat ability, I have buffs and things.
Inspiration, spells, divine power, channel divinity, all the fun stuff.
There's one type of attack that I can do twice a day, but I won't ever do that unless it's like a
Life or death?
life or death situation.
Or you can't control it.
That too.
oh, spicy. It's still light out. I am boggled.
I know, right?
I love it.
But I figured I'd give you a heads up and we'd find the person that's doing it, because that's not something that you can just do in a night. You're gonna have to look it over, and I apologize.
It's fine. I mean,
It's not like my other characters where I can give you an easy, here's the main things to do.
Have a good night.
Yeah, have a
You
good
too,
week.
thank
see you
you
next
guys.
week.
Good luck with all the testing and stuff.
I believe they all got eaten. Yes, they're absolutely delicious. You put in the fridge. So that's yours. Okay, just do it.
I'm going to after you.
Good.
Alright, bye guys.
Bye.
I'll see you next week.
Corey, that she left. After she left, I found pretzels.
No, I think she's talking about the beat up pretzels.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she was talking about the
Why do I feel useless?
pretzel.
Honestly,
blocks.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I mean, I do enjoy a good pretzel, but not maybe that much.
This is different.
Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be.
It's so unstructured. It's just kind of like, so what do you want to do now?
It's so hard to figure out like how to roleplay in a situation. Like that was not descriptive at all. But
It's not bad, is it?
No. It's just it's constantly thinking about like, okay, what would be in character versus what would be in character if they're trying to hide this or new character, new stuff.
Question about the mural.
Yep.
Yeah.
When you say you can see 5 dragons, how much of the dragons can you see?
You can see them like as they're coming out of the cloud. I'd say like the lower half of their bodies are kind of covered.
So you can see that there are 5 distinctively separate dragons?
Hmm?
So it's not a Tiamat situation.
Right.
Okay.
Mushu, is that you?
Tiamat would not be with Mushu.
No, but Mushu might be trying to fight him.
That's fair.
Let's go.
Mushu was a god at one point.
Mushu knows no bounds, man. Love that whole dragon.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. It's role playing it's been rough.
I'm having a great time.
Yeah, sure, Mr.
Are you at least having
Robo.
a good time?
I'm having,
yeah.
yeah, and I'm glad what I've been thinking about actually worked. You guys don't find it annoying.
No.
It kind of
What?
works.
I have to find an opportunity to intimidate somebody.
To do what? To do what?
I have to find an opportunity to intimidate somebody either this session or next session. Otherwise I'm gonna forget about it and I absolutely and then love the thing that I pictured myself doing. But yeah, no, I mean it's nothing about the campaign, it's such a different character.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that it's not combat right at the start, which is a lot easier to kind of find your bearings in a group, and instead it's just hey, well let's do this. It's so much easier to push on people's buttons and then
Right.
go too far.
Well, and that's the thing is the role playing that it's
Yeah.
going too far because Amir and Milo both would have been
Was
completely
fine with
fine
it,
with
yeah.
everything you were saying. So this is a complete different type of character.
Yeah.
That's kind of a loner and doesn't, care for mushy shit. He doesn't really care about talking about his feelings or anything like that, at all.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to feel like people are trying to get into his business. The more,
Yeah.
it's so.
No.
No, it was. I mean, that was
That was
good. That was
also-
fun role playing.
There's also the way of Talia's figured you out. She's I gotta do something crazy to get him to respect me. Otherwise, he's gonna be annoyed with me.
Yeah, but it's crazy because when you were drunk and we had the combat, you were oh, I respect you.
Oh, I
and then,
respect
the
your
next,
soldier stuff.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
right.
The next morning, no, and I'm also I built my character in such a way is that if I do not have a personal relationship with you and I step on your toes, I don't give a shit. I will continue pushing until I get what I need.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so OC, this campaign, I built it with the intention of you guys basically getting to pretty much do whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
That way it could be different from Curse of Strahd in a lot of ways. Just sandbox in a lot of ways until we get to the main meat of the story at some point, which will be a lot later. But
Yeah, I like that a lot.
I just I have so many threads that I want to chase down. But I keep
Yeah.
having to be no, you can't do
I've
everything
literally
right now.
created a section where different dots connect. I'm trying to keep track of what dots I'm connecting.
Yeah, no, I showed you. I literally made a to-do list of if you get the opportunity to, maybe ask about this or this or this. It's
Have you-
just delightful.
Have you guys figured out at all Corey's deal?
No.
You have PTSD.
Sort of. Specific.
Yeah. No, you're coping the best that you can after like a really shitty situation.
Just think of Wilson from Castaway.
Yeah, I could see that. Just a little more crude. I love the application though.
Sorry, I was not expecting it, but I love it.
I thought it'd be fun to have it. It's just like messing with people. Use like a physical prop that would add a little more chaos to the mix a little bit.
That's terrible.
But Talia's read my mind, right?
Like, not intrusively, just like surface stuff. Oh, you asked me, you didn't notice it as a character. If she dug deeper, you might have noticed.
Okay.
But no, I didn't cheat or anything.
Well, yeah. I'm asking because I mean, if she's doing that to people, just kind of like looking at surface level stuff.
Yeah, just.
I'd tell you what she noticed. That she would have noticed something.
Okay.
If you want.
Yeah, if you want to share.
That she would have noticed there are two different voices, but they're all coming from my head. Both of them are coming from me.
Okay.
So
her initial scan was at the object.
Right. So if she scanned the object, she doesn't sense anything at all. It's just a skull on a stick.
There's a necromancer, she might sense something.
Right, but if she searches my head, then she'll, while I'm talking or I'm hearing the voice, she'll hear two separate voices.
Okay.
Sounds similar to me. One sounds just like me. One sounds a little like me, but different.
Okay.
But that's what she'll hear.
At some point, you need a necromancer to either reanimate the skull or have that skull become possessed and actually start talking.
Did we settle on a quest?
I think we were going to investigate the mysterious thing, right?
creature.
Yeah.
Mysterious creature that's been taking out Warforge. That should be fun.
Let's see. Would the guards know the difference between a lizardkin and a dragonborn?
Oh, yeah. Probably.
So, like, the red dragonborn that Vanilla is a statue, which OC or IC Quantum doesn't know about because that was your all's quest. They would definitely know that that's a different race than the lizard man we saw on the train.
He was a
Or is
dragon.
He was a half dragon.
He was a half dragon.
Yes.
Would they know the difference between those two?
Probably.
So those are definitely two different races.
Yeah. Similar, but different.
Interesting.
Let's go to the notes at a later date.
Oh no, where'd my pencil go?
So can we say that we've got that tag quest from the board?
If you guys want to go back to the board, because somebody mentioned checking it out again, and there's not any more, but any newer ones yet.
But
I mean, it's only been a day, but if you would like me to reread the ones that he didn't pick up, I can do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Since Quantum has not seen it, then yes.
that's a good point.
Fungus extermination needed. This is a gold one. See Rigsby at the Market District near Atlantis Armory. Help! My airships are haunted. This is a gold one as well. Visit Izzy's airship for more information. Stolen frying pan. Find dough in the living district. Building LP and apartment 1408. That's a bronze. Armed escort needed. Oh, that's one you already picked up.
Yep.
Then the mysterious creature spotted in west area of the living district. Visit Sorrow at the planetarium for more information. And then you got the defense titans. That one's pretty straightforward. And then you already did the lost dog.
Because if we pick up the one to see Sorbo, we can kill two birds with one stone. Because you needed to talk to him again.
Which one was the Sea Sorbo?
It was the mysterious creature spotted in the west area. It's the one that's
yeah.
been feeding off of.
We need to see Sorbo.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is, but it sounds important.
We.
No one cares. More money. Does it say the reward for that?
It's a gold tier.
Silver, isn't it?
Silver, I'm sorry. Silver. Dyslexic. It'll be silver. So it'll be probably, you would guess maybe about 50 gold each. But I mean, you wouldn't know until you talked to the person who posted it.
Okay.
I'll pay for dinner.
Pay for more than dinner.
We don't know that.
I don't consume.
You do not consume. What is dinner?
Well, I'm getting bored, so let's go do something.
Let's go.
I will take you to Sorbo.
Okay. I'll take it from the thing and put it in my pocket.
Great. All right, so you know where the planetarium's at?
Oh, yeah, I'm assuming it's the tower I went to.
Yes.
Then yes.
He knows the way.
All right. You guys travel throughout the city as it's about to get about to dinner time, and you see the planetarium, and again, the bottom is sort of like this almost oval shape, and then it comes to like a giant point at the top, and it's probably about 50 stories tall. But there's a very clear entrance at the front, and you're like, yeah, we're here.
This is who we need to talk to.
Who?
This tower.
We need to talk to the tower.
No, I
Who's
think
tower?
what he means is there's people inside me you talk to. That is
You
what
talk
he
to your skull, yes?
I wasn't doubting you. It was just how do we talk to her?
You talk to your skull, yes?
Yes.
Go talk to the skull on the counter inside the tower.
There's another talking skull. Chester, we have a friend. Open the door. Is the
Okay.
door open?
You go inside, and it looks like that they've added some more scrolls from the last time that you were there. But you see the familiar figure of Sorbo at the front desk. He's like looking over some books that he's putting up on the shelf. And then very distinctly on the front desk, there's a skull with a bunch of engravings on it, and it shimmers with orange energy. And then a older gentleman sort of like materializes in front of you guys with sort of a gray bowl cut and a red bow tie. Sir, we have guests. Good to see you again.
Hello again.
To the others that I have not met, I am Prothbert of Bainbridge. And Sorbo turns around and he says, "Oh, didn't expect to see you guys so soon. What can I do for you? Welcome to the planetarium. Are you here to sell goods?"
I will pull the notice out of my pocket and hand it to Quantum because he kind of seems like he wants to address him.
We found your post.
Awesome. I would love some help with that. There's a creature. I've not seen it myself, but I've gotten reports of individuals seeing a lightning-esque creature around this district, and it's attacked mostly Warforges, but anybody that kind of gets in the way, it will like just electrocute them. But it's apparently a creature made entirely out of electricity, like an elemental of sorts. I've not been able to find it. I've tried tracking it. Most of its energy signature is around this district. I would say a good like 50 yards around, but I've not been able to find like its source. From what I understand, it mostly comes out at night.
Are you just looking for information on this creature, or are you wanting it to...
I would love to eliminate it.
Okay. The advert said something about a reward for it. That seems like a...
Yeah, I would be able to pay each of you 70 gold each if you were able to eliminate it and bring me proof of its destruction.
How do we bring proof of a electric creature?
So, when elementals are destroyed, they should turn into a sort of ash. The pile won't be that big, but you'll be able to find it easily enough. Unless it's not an elemental at all, and then in that case, you might have to improvise in some way. So.
I noticed your scroll collection has increased.
Yes, are you interested in purchasing?
Perhaps.
Okay, we've got plenty just for sale.
What scrolls do they have?
Give me a second.
Do you look like you're getting bored of this conversation? Like, once we kind of established what
Oh,
we
he's
were
going to
gonna
talk to
do?
the skull.
Yeah, I'm looking at the skull. Is it doing anything?
That's me, sir. The older gentleman, like, kind of gets in front of you. That's my skull.
Chester looks sad. As sad as an inanimate skull could be.
I'm cursed. I'm cursed to live out the rest of eternity inside that damn skull, even when all the Earths are gone. It will still just be me floating out throughout the cosmos.
I'm gonna try to poke him to see if I can go right through him or if he's solid.
Him or the skull?
Him.
Yeah, his form like shimmers orange, and you just push through. It's like, please don't do that, sir.
Do you feel it?
No, but it's weird.
Let's go smack his ass.
Why aren't these showing up?
A lightning creature.
I'm shadowboxing him, by the way. It's just straight through and practicing my form.
Jesus.
Is Talia with us?
Yeah, she's with
I'm
us.
gonna make eye contact and I'm gonna be like,
Yep. You having fun there, big guy?
Not really, but
your form is great. Would you want to, and that's not a surprise or anything, but how do you feel about pleasant sparring matches? Not like fighting to get the shit beat out of you or to beat the shit out of somebody else, but like practicing.
you want to practice with me?
It beats the fuck out of practicing alone.
Ah, yes. Here we have it.
Later.
I will read you off the scrolls, and you can tell me which ones you're interested in, because I have quite the inventory. Scroll of Assistance. Scroll of Bees. Call Lightning. Cure Wounds. Daylight. Scroll of Ducks. And he's like flipping through pages and looking through the rest of my inventory. Scroll of Flying. Scroll of Health. Lava Storm. Paper Cuts. Revival. Snuggles. Tidal Wave. And Water Breathing.
Was there one between Cold Lightning and Daylight?
Scroll of ducks.
I got the ducks.
So you're saying you got all your ducks in a row? Scroll of what? Daylight and
Cold Lightning and Daylight, was there one between that?
Cure Wounds.
That's what it was. What? I'm confused about the ducks.
According to my notes, it says it allows you to speak the hidden language of ducks.
That's a worthwhile endeavor. Can you imagine Quantum quacking back and forth with a duck? To get information on where his master is? Quack!
It's monotone quacks.
Good lord.
I also have a scroll of protection.
Oh.
Do I know protection? Is that already in my spellbook? Let's find out. It's not.
Would any of those be of interest to you, sir?
What are the prices of the Call Lightning and the Lava Storm?
Call Lightning would be 100 gold. And what was the other one? The Lava Storm?
Yes.
Checking. Hold, please.
We'll be with you as soon as we can.
It'll also be 100 gold. And these are one-use scrolls, too.
I'm looking at what the spells do to see if I actually want to spend money on them. Because I can spend even more money to convert scrolls to my spellbook.
Wow.
Wow.
OC, do they have other items or is it just scrolls?
They have some staffs and books and stuff.
Okay.
Basically any magical items you can find in the DM's guide.
There's a suspicious amount of overlap between the DM's guide and this conservatory. I really don't remember what this place is called.
It's called Sorbo's Planetarium.
Planetarium, that's what it is.
Anything else, sir?
I'm trying to figure out what these spells do. So, paper cuts?
Yes.
You've heard of death by 1,000 cuts? Might I introduce death by 1,000 paper cuts? It's a fucking painful way to go.
Fucking hurt, right?
Pretty sorry, I lost my place. No, it's not there. That's the lava storm, stupid. You spend an action to read the scroll, which causes it to explode in a spray of paper shrapnel. Each creature in a 50-foot cone must make a DC 13 saving throw. A creature takes 3d6 slashing damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. You can also, if you go to your inventory, you can also pull up these scrolls to, if you want to like look at it. If you have homebrew content.
I do. Since we do so many custom stuff, I always keep it active.
Good. Because I found some good ones.
I'm standing behind him, and I'm holding this inside of him to match like where his spine is. So this is his head.
Who said? Oh.
The hologram.
He,
I'm like
as
mimicking
you
him
do
as
this,
he's
he'll
talking.
disappear and go to like the other side of the room. Very amusing, sir. Boy, I miss my magic. I would teleport him into the sun in my heyday.
You don't think I could take it? I could take it.
I don't see lava storm showing up. What's lava storm?
You are just having a ball.
Scroll of Lava Storm. They spelled it wrong. STRON.
That would do it.
Oh no.
Lava Strom.
Lava Strom.
Lava Storm.
Love me a good strom.
I love Strom.
Like
I love
pastrami.
Strom. Right? I love a good Strom.
Good strom sandwich.
Mmm.
Do you want to wait until after we get paid and then you'll have a little bit more to spend?
How much for flying and how much for the ducks?
The ducks are 25 gold, and the flying would also be 100.
I would like the flying and the ducks.
Okay. Keep payment.
125 gold.
Okay. He gives you each scroll. Remember, they're one use.
Unless I convert them. Because that is a wizard shit.
If you have speak to ducks like forever, I am going to lose my mind. It's the best thing ever.
Watch you be like one of the most helpful things in this whole campaign.
The squeakers, the
It
squeakers,
could,
the
be, it could be the key to everything.
Right? If only we knew how to talk to ducks.
The only person who saw it happen was a goddamn duck.
Turns out the leader of Skypeak is a duck. We can't communicate with him without the spell.
It's the Affleck duck.
Affleck.
And then I had questions for you.
Okay.
I hear you have information containing Alatar,
Who?
my master.
I've never met the individual before.
Have you heard of him?
Well, Bob mentioned him the other day after you left.
Bob.
You hear Hrothgar just sigh. Just because I'm in a skull doesn't mean you can give me ridiculous nicknames. My proper name is Hrothgar. What are you doing? Stop.
Alfred,
Yes, ma'am.
have you ever heard of like a lightning creature that just sucks the life out of Warforged?
I believe that would be an elemental, my dear.
Is there anything else that it could be? You, of all such vast knowledge that it was deemed appropriate to lock you in a skull, I kind of find it hard to believe that you can't think of anything else that would fit a description of.
Well, since you put it that way, there are vampires that feed on different forms of energy that I've heard of over the past millennia. besides just blood. I know perhaps there's a new sort of vampire that feeds on electricity. I don't know. I would watch out for them, by the way.
Thank
I
you.
shall. I've also heard you may know something about a dragonborn named Methos.
Mythos?
Yes.
You see Sorbo put his book down. We know about Mythos.
Nothing as of yet. However, we did come in contact with a half dragon while we were on the train.
What do he look like?
He was red. He carried this sword. I pulled out the sword that.
A dragon glass sword.
Yep.
Very fancy.
Let's see. What? I don't remember what you described last time. What did he look like?
He's a red half dragon, long orange horns, and he had like some large armor, and he had a scar on the left side of his face.
Then I told him that.
Mythos belongs to a group called the Order of the Avaricious.
You have to spell that.
Spell it out.
Give me a second, I can tell you how to spell that.
Alright, spell out avaricious right now, see how close you get.
Challenge accepted. AVARICIOUS.
That's it.
How was that?
AVARICIOUS.
And I'm like kind of looking at stuff on the shelves and just kind of like going like, when the hell's this gonna be over? Kind of like an impatient child waiting for the parent to be done doing something. And then when he says that, I perk up. I go, "What'd you say?"
They're called the Order of the Avaricious. They're a cult rather, of half dragon and dragonborn that believe they have a right to the land that we all stand on. Apparently, their ancestors resided here hundreds of thousands of years ago, and it's something that the council and I were looking to until I was booted.
Where can I find them?
Fine, dude.
The Order of the how do you pronounce it? Aviary.
Nobody knows where they operate out of. That's why it's been so hard to snuff them out. But a lot of people, including myself, believe that they are also responsible for some of the raids. And I mean, they're basically terrorists. I mean, they will attack populated areas, especially if there's somebody of note there that is related to the council in some way. So, yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate that I was kicked out as the council's advisor during like the thick of this thing, but it is their belief that this land belongs to the dragons and they want everybody on it out, even if it means destroying everybody that lives here.
Would that ancient belief come from the
Five dragons who were fighting
what's her face in the mural?
Lady, I don't really know. Lady Lunafray?
There's not a lot known about Lady Lunafray and her battle with the dragons. Unfortunately, a lot of the documents and records of that time period were destroyed in the Great Purge. And that was the last time that the Avaricious launched a giant attack on the city, and that was hundreds of years ago. Why, have you seen such individuals?
The individual I described to you, it was from our train that was attacked on our travel in here.
Okay.
And they killed a young Air Genasi. His name was Bill Carlson.
Bill Carson.
Name doesn't sound familiar.
Oh. Do you know?
Did I?
I see. Do you know?
I don't remember if you told us that. I
didn't.
I'm probably not know.
This is another like long thing. If you guys wanted to help me with sometime in the future, I'd be willing to pay for it. He is not like that.
What is the long thing?
Well, even though I'm no longer part of an advisor for the council, I still very much care about this, about the well-being of the citizens here. So I'm still trying to work to figure out what's going on with the Avaricious, where they operate out of, and how to hopefully peacefully resolve this.
So just if we hear anything, or we can keep you in the loop when we find things like that. Is that the relationship that you were trying to strike up?
What's that?
So you said continuing on, kind of like developing this relationship. If we find more information about the Order of the Avarice, or if we find
Please.
Okay.
And if you see this half dragon again, maybe you can get some information out of them. But be careful, they're tough.
I'm tough.
Okay. I would love to see that. Not like me personally. Save it for the half
I'll
dragon.
start shadowboxing again.
Are there any other magical items that he has around the room of note?
Not
that might be
really.
of interest?
I think the scrolls will tide you over. You see
Okay.
like potions and stuff too.
Right, and we will go to find this elemental.
It comes out at night, so you're gonna want to wait till after sunset.
What time is it?
It was like
How
right
far have we
around
been out?
dinner time when
Yeah.
we were walking in.
Yeah, and then like you spent like the past like 30 to 40 minutes talking to him.
So how much time is left until sundown?
About an hour and a half.
Okay. So we want to scout the area to get a kind of like a feel of the land, the lay of the land.
And a possible elemental that should be very bright. If we can get high ground, we should be able to see it glow.
Perhaps you should see if you can go further up in the tower.
Would we be able to watch from the top of the tower for the elemental to appear?
No, it's so like weirdly shaped. You wouldn't be able to get up there.
Not even a window?
There's no windows on the wizard's tower.
Interesting.
Suspicious. I mean, what
I
other
like the
options?
idea of a recon.
Yeah, what other options do we
But
have?
there are other buildings about this district, and not all of them are 20 stories tall. There are some smaller ones that you can get on top of, for sure.
Okay. I don't mind staying on the ground if other people want to kind of like go up in the air.
I'll stay on the ground.
Quantum, would you like to go and kind of like watch for the energy? Though I don't think that you should be alone, because if they're targeting Warforge, then I think you are at higher risk than the rest of us are for being attacked.
I agree. I'm not
Of
comfortable
course,
with using you as bait.
It's not the vibe. Do you have any take this?
Yeah, if you don't mind. Thank you.
Okay, so
Should we split up as we, look around the area?
I think we'll cover more ground that way if we want to meet at a central location when we kind of get to closer to sundown. We can scout more area that way, and we can just probably have a better idea if we want to go off in groups of two.
Okay.
Kuori, do you want to take somebody and I can take somebody? So that way we can kind of have like a...
Yeah, I'll go with Talia.
Alright. Quantum.
Make sure she doesn't get in any trouble.
That's fair.
Good. Do a little recon.
All right. So who's going high and who's going low?
I can go high. I'm going left.
Okay. She kind of sticks by your side, and she stays actually fairly quiet, and you see her kind of like touch her temple from time to time as you will like stop and kind of look around. How are you two scouting about?
I guess going rooftop to rooftop. For you specifically, I have a feature that allows me to more easily find passages in cities.
Okay.
And I move a lot faster through cityscapes that I understand
Yeah.
than others in my party, so I can move up to twice my walking speed.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. Very, very useful.
All right. So I want everybody to make a perception check. And I want one or to do it with advantage because of your little feature thing that you just said.
Because I'm an urchin.
There's something.
14.
That was not great.
16.
12!
Who rolled the highest? It was you.
No, it was him. I had a 14.
I had a 16.
Okay. You kind of watch the streets below, and you catch some of your brethren kind of like patrolling about, and occasionally they'll stop. Evening, citizen. Do you have an inquiry, or are you just enjoying the night air?
Oh, just enjoying the night air. It's a lovely evening.
Carry on.
Take a deep breath.
Be cautious. I hear the Mage's Guild is more disorganized than usual, and he starts walking off.
God, these robots are fucking weird.
Tell me about it.
I look down at Talia. It's like, you picking up anything of interest? That big brain of yours?
Well, not yet. It's hard to file through the noise. There's a lot of people around here. I've never encountered an elemental before. Have you?
Not lightning. I've encountered a fire elemental.
Okay. The thing is, I don't even know if they are, like, sentient or not, or if it's just, you know... Because if they're not intelligent, I'm not going to be able to pick up much. But I'll keep trying.
Okay. Looking around, is there like a kind of an open area that would look good for like an ambush? Like it's got some buildings around it, like
yeah,
it's got buildings where we could hide out in the windows and like watch for it.
Yeah, you see like a
Are you
center
saying,
square where like 5 buildings kind of surround, and there's
Watch
like
the
several
Warforge.
different
They're good
alleyways
things.
and then
You say this to me as a Warforge?
roads,
Yes.
so to speak. And most of the citizens have like gone
Nice.
inside. There's still like the occasional kind of riding by on a horse or whatever. But for the most part, this area is cleared out. You think that perhaps with the recent attacks from this thing, that a lot of people are kind of like steering clear during this time of night. And even the Warforges, you kind of start seeing less and less of them.
Do I see any signs of like lightning? Like 'cause lightning would leave burnt marks, kind of.
Right.
Do I see anything like that to where it's been traveling recently? Or
Make a nature check.
Yeah.
7.
You see like this dark spot on the ground that you think is of interest. That's what I was hoping for. It's Griffin shit. What'd you find?
Take a whiff.
You know I can read your mind, right?
Try to hide what I'm thinking.
Sorry, but
No.
I'm good. I can smell it from here. Thank you.
I'm gonna wipe it on my jeans. And it leaves brown streaks.
Adds to your overall.
Yep.
Okay.
Scent.
What are you two specifically doing from your perches? And I would say that you guys are probably like a good 2 to 3 stories up.
If he allows me, I'm gonna take the rope that I have and tie it around both of us, so that if something tries to kind of like pull him away, I will immediately know.
Okay.
And I'll explain it to you, and I'll be like, hey, since it's targeting Warforged, would you be okay if we kind of like linked up using this rope? So that way, if you get tugged in a direction, I will immediately know where you went.
If I am grabbed, I will just Misty step away.
Just put this around your neck and shut up.
Alright. Then in that case, I'm also gonna look for lightning.
Okay. Both of you make nature checks.
Nature checks.
And this is not a
You don't
Fey
find more
Fiend, or... It's not about a Fey Fiend or undead?
Nope.
Okay. Just checking.
Ooh.
Motherfucker.
This will be a dirty 20.
I'm so glad he got that, because I got a 10.
Okay.
I will not be smelling anything.
You catch yourself like laughing at him as he smells like griffin poop and trying to get Talia to sniff it too.
This was a beautiful relationship for me.
Yeah. But you notice, you find like this little like wind turbine at the top that is attached to one of the buildings, and you notice that like the back of it is like partially singed. And you notice that like the further you go down the windmill, the mill, it's sort of like the turbine, it gets more and more burnt.
This is burnt.
I want to go investigate it. Using my alchemist kit, can I like scrape a little bit off and see if it reacts to like if there's a powder there or if it is just kind of like heat damage?
When you start scraping some of the substance off, you feel like a slight tingle go up through your arm, and you see like a small flash of blue light.
Can I see if I know what kind of magic it is?
Sure.
It was a 15 and now it's a 3. That's a 6. I'm rolling like shit.
Dust magic.
Is there a door to this building?
There is on lower levels, and you see like a maintenance door on the top.
I want to try and look through the maintenance door.
There's no like window or anything.
Or like, if it's unlocked, I want to peek it open.
Is it locked?
It is locked.
Okay, before you do that, do you try and open it?
Yes.
Okay, and you can't open it because it's locked?
Correct.
Okay. Maybe like, do you want to call them over so they can investigate on the ground and I can try and pick this?
Kuori, check this bottom door.
Can I hear him? Am I close enough to hear him?
Yeah, you hear him from the top of the building. I assume you're shouting so he can
Yes.
hear you.
He's just not changing the monotone. Can I try and pick the lock?
Okay, well, you can. What are you going to do once you hear this?
Look up to see Robo Man. I'm like, what?
There are burnt marks on this building.
Are you sure it's not poop? It might be poop, brother.
It flashes blue and is electrifying.
As he says this, you see a figure start to form behind him.
Oh.
As he's like looking, make a perception check.
Fuck. Don't fuck me.
Behind him.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, thank God. That's a 17.
Okay. You feel like electricity like start to like hit your back. You see like this creature form behind him, and it's just made out of pure lightning, and it takes like the form of the outline of this beast, and it just goes "Roar," and it just towers over him as like a good 12 to 15 feet tall. Let me draw this out.
Watch out, Metal Man!
Well,
Watch out, watch out, watch out!
Marker.
Well,
You want to draw it or wet? Or
I was either going to draw it, or do you have a map that might fit this situation? I didn't know you had any outdoor stuff.
Can you draw the light?
Fuck my time.
Wait.
My time.
I have a.
It's true. But still, I think.
Alright, so what kind of one are you looking for?
Just something that looks like a town square, I guess.
I have that. I have exactly what you need.
Yeah, he definitely has one of those.
Yeah.
And I believe actually my...
Chop liver to you?
I mean, yes.
Oh, it's time. That would be What?
It's like I have a market square, I have some buildings, market square, some buildings. I have just one big building.
How's that, you big dirty boy? Huh? Like that one? I got a
Good
couple
starting
more for you?
spot.
It's a good start.
Oh, I see. Okay. Good starting spot, huh? God damn, so hard to please you. Yeah? How about that? Is that a good starting spot for you too, huh? Oh, is that another one in there? Hmm?
It's supposed to be a living district. Where are the
How
buildings?
big boy?
Hold on, I'm getting them.
How big boy?
We're not competitive, no.
You hear that, Zach? He modeled perfect when he looked at my page.
Yeah, was it perfect? Is it the best thing you've ever seen, Alex?
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, right.
He's seen Spider-Man.
Which one?
The first. Okay, let's clear out a spot. So I'm gonna use both.
That's right.
So this is the rooftop wandered quantum we're on. Well, is that a rooftop or?
And there's stairs going up.
Okay, I see it.
That's pretty cool.
And do you want them on the upper section or the lower section?
You asked me or somebody else?
You.
Who? The
As a DM, do you want the other two on the upper section or the lower section?
lower.
Or is this the lower? And this is the upper. Which way are the stairs going?
Okay, I think that this is like a pavement or like a courtyard. I think that this is cobblestone for the street.
I see. Again, are the stairs going up or down?
They're going up.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
We might regret this choice.
Ready? You see this electricity creature take the form of like almost a gorilla as it just.
You printed that?
Yep.
Dude, that's awesome.
That was one of the requests.
Since I turned around and saw it, can I get like a surprise attack since it's not facing me before we go into initiative or not?
No, it's fully aware of all of you.
Oh damn.
So is this where we are?
Yeah,
This is a
and
good spot.
speaking of initiative, let's roll it, and I need the flags.
Oh yes, those. What are those?
Oh, fuck. Okay. When you're ready for mine.
Sounds like we're
Do you have new ones? Do you have one for Kuori or anything?
Not yet.
Okay.
However, the condition rings had been painted.
Oh yeah, the condition rings look really nice.
Nice.
Alright, so we
So I use a mirror for Kuori, and then we can use a Bonava for Winter.
Oh yeah. Yeah, since they were so close.
And
Mine's
then you
9.
need one bad guy flag right now?
Huh? Just one. I mean, do you want more?
Did you
No.
need some more gorillas on the map?
Since they were so close.
More electro gorillas?
Did you put Hunter's Mark in here?
Yeah.
So
Did you just pull it out of the back
No,
slot?
it's-
how
Spain.
tall are they? How far up are they?
About 3 stories, so about 30 feet.
30 feet.
Excuse me, Mega Sir. No, thank you.
Yes, our new lovely
Um,
cane condition rings.
Awesome.
Nice.
And they're in alphabetical order now.
Hell yeah. Sorry. So I have my initiative for you,
Let me take a picture real quick.
but I
Please
also
do.
wanted to.
I'm listening.
Can I size them up?
Yeah.
Fast? Damn it. Yeah, I don't get anything out of it.
Some fun facts
It's
for
only
you.
9.
The behemoth I was talking about is larger than that.
It has no effect.
At least it didn't work against
Yeah,
you.
right.
All right, I'm ready for Corey's initiative.
9.
Wander,
14.
Quantum,
17.
and Ash is not here.
Your initiative is +4?
It's deck space.
Can I try to slide off, Alex?
Yes, you can.
I need to up my dex. That's the next thing I need to do.
Or you can just get alert.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, I
You're
need
just
to
telling
up
me to
my
get
dex.
smart? Is
No,
that what you
alert.
said? Oh.
The
Just get smart.
You could get
What a great
smart.
movie.
No, I also need my armor class to increase. I need to go up on dex.
That gorilla's got back.
Yeah, it does.
Some nice big juicy buds.
Really got back.
On that big gorilla.
We might have bitten off more than we could chew.
This was a silver mission, so.
Imagine if we'd gone to fight the fungus.
If it was gold, it'd be 3 gorillas. So we got a big electric gorilla.
All I'm saying is, Elizabeth, if you suddenly meet new characters next time, I apologize.
Okay. The creature is first.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, of course it is. He. Round 1.
Is lashing out at you.
Oh, no.
And it's going to make 2 attacks. Natural 1 and 25.
Your 25 hits. I am going to use my reaction to... I'm assuming he's going to be doing lightning damage.
Yes.
I'm going to use my reaction to do absorb elements, so I'm only going to take half of the... I have resistance to triggering damage type until the start of my next turn.
Good shit. There it is.
Good shout, good shout.
And I don't think it'll affect him, but then it also adds that type of damage as an extra d6 to my next attack.
You take 15 lightning damage.
So 15 halved is... This hurts.
I am in pain! Does it suddenly die from a heart attack since it rolled a crit fail?
That would be funny.
We'd be like, man, this is cake!
Man, if only I was in under blade song right now.
That's fine.
As it tries to swipe at you with its second attack, it sort of digs into the building, and you see like its electric arm sort of get torn up, and then it sort of like reforms. You think it hurt itself.
Oh, good.
But it's very much interested in you. Like it.
Can't wait. What could possibly go wrong?
Okay, it's not going to move. It'll just stay there, and it is your turn.
Alright, I'm going to start with going into Blade Song. Alright, let's see. And then I'm going to... I'm probably just going to whack it with my rapier.
Okay.
He's gonna play a game of whack-a-mole.
I'm going to use my Booming Blade attack.
Nice.
Which I don't know if the damage attack will actually do much to it, but it's worth a shot.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's hope he has a low AC. 14.
You get 15.
Damn it!
Close.
That's unfortunate. Well then, that is my action and bonus action.
Okay. Wonder.
So I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Blood Curse of Bloated Agony. So the creature is going to start expanding a la, if you've ever seen Big Trouble in Little China.
Yes.
Like the...
Yes.
And I'm going to amplify it and take 1 necrotic damage. So it's going to last for a minute, and after, or every time that it makes more than 1 attack, it's going to take 1d8 necrotic.
Okay.
And it has disadvantage on strength and dex checks.
Okay.
And then once we get to it, it can try and make a saving throw if it wants to get out of it.
Okay.
And then for my action, I'm going to cast Ray of Frost.
You have a disadvantage one. Go ahead.
Let's
You
see.
get 15.
That's a 17 plus 3, so a dirty 20.
Yep.
Cool.
Let's see. There's ease.
That fucking sucked. He's gonna take 2 cold damage.
Okay. The ray hits it and kind of like barely goes through the electricity, but you disrupted a little bit.
Okay.
Let's see. I have a dodging, which would. Let's see. I
You might
gotta
not have
do
a
Hex. I
disadvantage.
could do Bane. I don't have a straight disadvantage one though.
We're just gonna have to start making the blood curses.
I'll remember.
I will remind you.
I'll put a D next to my thing. Sounds wrong. That's it for Wander.
Yeah, I mean, like as a part of like just the general turn, I'm also gonna unsheath my scythe, so it's ready to go for next time.
Okay. Holy crap! Electric gorilla. Her eyes turn 8-ball black, and she accelerates your cells. So you're going to heal.
How much damage did you take from that first
8.
hit? Oh, it's not bad.
Because he has resistance to it right now.
It would have been 15.
You heal 9.
Oh, blessings. I'm back up to full. Which you know is only 23, but
And she's gonna move back there.
Respect.
There's only 14 hit points, so. Kuori.
Does it look like... Is there... Looking at the side of the building, is there a way for me to climb up that I can see?
So they got up there using there's like a stairwell. Is that the right term for it? Yeah, you know how like some apartment buildings
fire
have-
escape?
Fire escape, that's it. So you see some fire escapes on the side of this building that you could go up that goes up about 3 stories, and that's how they got there initially.
Okay. I got 40 feet of movement speed.
Okay.
How much would that get me?
Make a here's what we'll do. Make a acrobatics check. What'd you roll? That one?
Yes.
Do
I trip up the fucking stairs? Crack my jaw open.
No. I say that
I run up the wrong building.
You get to the bottom and you're like, how do I get up there? Then you realize there's a ladder you have to pull down, and you basically do that, and then you get at the foot, and you're like, all right, I guess I'll get up there next time.
So I'm over here now.
Yeah.
Like, is this where it would be?
Yeah.
Okay. So it just took me a minute to figure out.
Yeah.
6 seconds. It took you 6 seconds.
All right, round 2. It's going to make its first attack against you.
Makes sense.
9.
No.
And then it's going to make its second attack against Wander.
It's gonna take 7 necrotic.
All right, as the lightning within it like shivers, it just, and then it's going to slash out at you. 15.
God damn, yeah.
You're going to take 14 lightning damage. As it hits you, your hair just goes for a second.
If my eyebrows are gone, it's over for you.
Quantum.
Alright, I'm gonna try Booming Blade again. $15.
That's right on the dot.
Alright. Where is that?
And this is a melee attack, right?
Yes, it is a melee sword attack. If he tries to move, he will take thunder damage if he can.
Okay.
That is going to be 8 damage.
Okay. And you're hitting it with a melee weapon?
Yes.
As you hit it, you do like cut into some of the electricity, then you feel it like travel up your body. You take 1 lightning damage.
I see.
And
And then
you see this as he...
I'm going to rotate around him and I'm going to risk an opportunity attack to step out of his range.
Okay. He's going to take that opportunity attack. 25.
I'm going to blow my reaction and use shield so it doesn't hit.
Okay.
So my AC is now 26 until the start of my next turn.
Ooh, and it just took its reaction, so we're clear of reactions for the right
Yep.
now.
Wander?
Ugh. Okay, so seeing that, I'm going to start my Crimson Right. So you're going to see me slash my scythe on the side of my hip where it is exposed from my dress, and I'm going to take 2 necrotic damage. And then my scythe is going to start glowing with like a low fire.
Okay.
Which is just fun, funky, and fresh.
I can't wait till we get level 4, our feet at level 4.
Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna get mobile where if I make an attack, if I increase my feet, if I make an attack with somebody, I don't provoke opportunity attacks from them until
Nice. Hell yeah.
the rest of my turn. I'm Milana. Hit and run, hit and run.
Yep, right. That'd be
17?
That hits.
No, that's not. I'm sorry. Come on. It's gonna take 8 damage. Do you want me to break it down for?
Yes.
Okay, so 3 fire and 5 slashing.
Okay.
Is it slashing?
And as you cut into it with your scythe and you like cut into what you would assume to be its body, you feel like you take 1 lightning damage.
Okay, and then I'm going to also use my movement to step directly out of its thing, but it's already taken its reaction, so.
That's true. You hear in your mind, you want up there?
Oh yeah.
See your eyes, still black. Do you resist?
Nope.
Alright, you feel yourself
I
off the
start
ground.
doing this.
Make a acrobatics check with advantage.
That was 17 on the die, so plus 6, so 23.
Okay. You just see him like full on cannonball up and land. You want to be in front of him like that?
Yep, like right there.
So
Yep.
she'll land you where you want, wherever you want.
Yep, right there is perfect.
Okay. Now be her turn. It is now your turn.
Hey, monkey man. Let me introduce you to Chester. I'm gonna jump up like this with both hands and swing down with my staff. So, and then we'll miss.
You get 15.
Yeah, it's a 9.
Okay.
I missed the giant monkey in front of me.
Yeah.
And then take a bonus action as I swing and I miss. Let go with one hand and just try to punch him.
Okay.
13 on the die plus my 6, so 19.
Yeah.
I'll do it, donkey.
And I'm going to take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Love unarmed combat.
Take it.
You punch into it and you see the lightning like crackle around your arm and like sort of break apart, and then you feel you take 3 lightning damage.
Woo! That feels good!
It's nice and tingly.
It hurts so good!
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, round 3.
Bring it on, monkey man. What you got, monkey boy?
It's going to move away. Would you like to take an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Okay.
If it moves, it takes 500 damage if it can.
Okay.
19 on the die, so that hits. 7 bludgeoning damage.
Is it
I'm gonna
10?
punch him his big juicy ass. See, gets away.
Okay, you hit it again, and you take another 4 lightning damage, and you hit it with what?
The blooming blade I put on it, if it moves, it takes thunder damage, and it took 5.
Where's the thunder damage come from?
It is
What's the
surrounded
source?
by a like thunderous energy from
Okay.
when I left over when I attacked it.
As you see this force that you created go into it and shock it, you see it like pulsate bigger, and you see like the brakes and the electricity start to reform.
Oh!
God damn it.
And I'm sorry, what's your question?
Is it 10 feet away from me? Or is it 15?
Where's it moving to, I guess?
Because I have a reach of 10.
It's it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a large creature, so I'll say you're within reach.
Okay, can I make an attack of opportunity then?
Go ahead.
Because I got reach the days. That's going to be an 18 on the die, so it's going to hit.
Okay.
That's fucking shitty. Great. Excellent. That's going to be 6 points of damage. 1 is fire.
Okay. And you, as you hit it with your scythe, you're hitting it with a melee weapon, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Again, you cut into it, and you take 1 lightning damage. And then it sort of like turns into a small like bolt and goes in between you two. And
So is it on the ground level?
no, it's like floating in midair.
Oh, lovely.
And then it's going to make 2 attacks.
Like it's back in gorilla form, floating in midair.
Yes. First one's going to be against you. Dirty 20.
No.
Really?
Really. I'm still...
That's right. That's right.
Yep.
And then the second one's going to be against you.
And even without shield, it's 21 right now.
Another dirty 20.
That'll hit. It takes 4 necrotic. I might be down after this.
Hello, he rolls.
You take 11 lightning.
Oh, I'm still standing. We're good.
Standing.
I will say ow.
Ruin it. Damn it finally happened. It's not my fault, it's the banners. Quantum.
Alright, let's see.
I'm so excited to like go up to the level where we're gonna swing for 2 attacks on a single action.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Especially that scythe.
It's not even like a special scythe, it's just fun.
Yeah. That scythe is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going to use Mirror Image and create 3 illusionary duplicates of myself
Okay, cool.
that appear in my space. So anytime I get attacked, I have to roll a dice, and depending on how many spells I have, if I roll higher than a number, depending on how many are left over, he hits 1 duplicate instead, and then duplicate is erased.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright, and then I'm going to, let's see, what bonus action things can I do?
I see you.
No, you're good. This is just so I don't forget.
Let's see. If we have the like actions for it, like a spell takes one spell takes an action, one spell takes a bonus action. Are you good with 2 spells in a turn?
If it says that it takes a bonus action, then yes, that's fine.
All
As long
right.
as you haven't already used your bonus action, obviously.
I have not. I'm going to Misty Step, so I don't provoke an opportunity attack, and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Boop!
I respect that.
Okay. And then what's your other one? Or did you already do it?
And the mirror image is my first
Okay,
one.
yeah, that's right.
Yep,
Anything else?
that's it.
All right, Wander.
So
Did him chasing me refuel, or you just get free attacks?
Appreciate that. The gorilla buddy, he can choose to make a Constitution saving throw on his turn. Would he have, or am I not doing enough damage with like the blood curse where he's slowly expanding for him to notice?
What do you mean?
So because I amplified it, it can choose to make a saving throw
Yeah.
on each turn.
Yeah.
But it has to be like a choice to.
It hasn't decided to do that yet.
Cool. I just wanted to check because I kind of forgot about it until right now. Seeing as the last, nope. No, we're just gonna do it. I just once again say. That's gonna fucking miss. Cool. I'm gonna swing. It misses. I'm gonna stick my tongue out at it.
It sort of like moves out of the way and then refigures.
I am, however, going to take my movement, even if it provokes an opportunity attack, to go 5, 10, 15, 20 feet away from it.
It rolled a 22 to hit you.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Oh, she's gonna be down.
I'm gonna be down.
11 lightning damage.
I'm down.
Alright.
I'm gonna go.
Right. She can't see anybody.
I did say ow when it hit me during the last one. On its turn. But if
Just
it's
to see it
side
heal
based,
you.
it doesn't matter.
Yes. That's the problem. How you feeling there, Quantum?
Fine.
Alright. She goes, and is trying to launch herself up there.
10 out of 10.
And you see her fall flat on her face. Acrobatics is not her thing.
She's great at what she does.
Your legs are like jello, girl.
At least they look good.
That's true.
She still has a bonus action. Awesome. So she sees Wander, and she's going to tap into her mind and accelerate her cells.
Great. Excellent. Thank you. It's 10 out of 10.
You don't want to reroll a character this early?
You heal 9.
Thank you. Not if you aren't with me, my guy. If I
I don't know, it's focusing me. That might be very soon.
If it's you and me, then that's fine, because we got ideas.
All right. Kuori.
Can I reach him from
Yeah.
out here in this
Yeah.
window? Okay. I'm gonna take Chester again. And I'm gonna double hand that shit. Swing at him.
Okay.
That hits. 17. And takes. Takes 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then bonus action, attack him with an unarmed strike, 18.
Okay.
And 5 bludgeoning damage.
All right. As you fist him twice,
Oh,
you
yeah.
begin to see the lightning start to break up, and then it crackles around you and goes into your system. You take another 4 lightning damage.
Love it. I got a smile on my face, but yeah, I feel
You
alive.
see it. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Round 4.
Come on, monkey!
I'm down. I'd be smart.
It really wants that Warforge though.
Yeah, it does.
Come here, monkey.
You get an opportunity attack
Oh,
as it
yeah.
flies away from you.
16.
Okay.
5 bludgeoning. Punch his big, juicy, lightning ass again.
You take another 4 lightning damage.
Ah!
You see it sort of reform in front of you, and it's going to make 2 attacks against you. Just swing. Nat 20 and a 9.
Oh, I'm sorry. It takes 8 necrotic damage, though.
Okay.
At least
Is it going to
they're
hit me,
rats.
or it hits a image
Okay, awesome.
with nat 20 and the
All right,
not
you see
Nice.
annihilate that image, and you're like, you don't. I know you don't have complicated emotions, but you still were like, whoa.
Oh no.
Oh my. All right. Speaking of quantum, you're up.
Let's see, I'm going to keep distracting it and hope y'all do more stuff, and I'm going to disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20. How high is this building from the ground?
Which one?
This building from the ground.
It's about 20 feet.
I got good acrobatics. I'll jump down.
Okay, make an acrobatics roll.
Acrobatics.
I got advantage while blades on.
It's true. Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
that's going to be a 22.
Okay, you do not take any damage. You use this good old superhero landing. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
10 out of 10.
Wander.
Alright, so I'm gonna stand up, and I'm going to unfurl my crossbow. I'm gonna be like, you! And then I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
Because I'm angry. No, this is not my weapon! Okay, that's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Sorry.
What?
I don't get to roll extra damage because of it. It's a 14, that doesn't hit, does it?
No.
Okay.
The bolt flies and you see it separate and it goes through him and then he reconfigures.
I'm gonna look at you and be like, I fucking hate ranged weapons.
Can it see me behind the building?
You don't know.
I am going to, however, use my movement to move a little, like the rest of my movement, to move closer to Wander, so if I have, not Wander, move closer to Quantum, so if I have to drop down on top of its ass to try and like distract it so he can get away, I will.
Oh, that's right. You might just be able to reach down with your scythe.
That's also a thought. I'm gonna lay down and go, what?
Okay. She stands up. You think what I'm thinking? Fastball special.
Do it.
Okay, she's gonna hold her action. It's your turn. She throws you at it
Yes.
mentally. Make a acrobatics roll with advantage.
23.
Okay. What we
I'm coming at it with Chester. It's like,
Oh god,
Make-
hair Chester just.
make a roll your attack first, obviously.
Wait, see, Chester
19.
slowly more balls.
Nice. And then roll an extra d6 on top of whatever you're, because she tossed you.
damn. 9
9
bludgeoning. Yep, 9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, it's starting to break apart real bad.
Good.
Do I just kind of lay in like next to it like that?
Make another acrobatics check.
19 on the die.
19?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
And then it's a bonus action. Gonna take another swing at it. 18 on the die. And 8 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
And I'm
That's-
fisting its asshole.
You see it just like starting to break apart, but you, again, as you stick it where you perceive its
His
butt
ass.
to be, you take another 6 lightning damage.
Oh! That's the spot!
Round 5. It is its turn. It just, it's gonna reach out with. You sort of see it like reform,
Yeah.
and then it's gonna just 2 attacks straight on you.
Okay.
26 and 21.
Damn, both of them hit. Yeah.
The gorilla also takes 8 necrotic again with the second attack.
Give me a second.
Oh, nice with those die.
That's just one die.
The tiny die. The
Keeps
tiny
rolling.
die.
I have to check too because I'm like, I
You
can't.
take 23 lightning damage from the 2 attacks total.
Damn, okay. Well, to prevent me from just dying right away, he's going to use Stone Endurance. So take 14 away from that.
Hey.
So my skin appears to be like stone, like kind of forms as stone as he's hitting me.
Okay.
So it was what, 23?
Three.
So minus 14, so it's just a
9.
9. Okay. So I took 9 damage. So I'm still down, but it wasn't
not
like
dead now.
my whole health.
And it was you that dealt the damage to it, right?
Yeah.
Describe your fatality.
So what you see is you see him wailing, absolutely wailing on Kuori. Thank you. We'll get the names eventually. And so the first strike goes through true, and it looks great. The second strike, when Kuori goes down after his skin turns to stone, you just kind of see a pulse of necrotic energy go up his arm, and so like it reaches his core and it just explodes him out.
And you see it just go. And this will work. It just turns into a pile of dust.
Okay. Beautiful. Yeah.
You okay there, bud?
Are you healing me?
Are you functional?
Conscious. Am I functional?
That's the best.
Are you
I don't have any
I
potions.
don't have any potions either.
I can heal.
Talia.
I can stabilize.
How you feeling? Need some a pick me up there, mister?
He's down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm unconscious. You guys are just talking to my unconscious body.
I give you a pat as I walk by and look at the ashes. Nice job, bud.
Yeah, as soon as she says that, I go over to the ashes.
Talia reaches into your mind, and you heal 5.
We're gonna walk back to the wizard's tower fucking bloody.
I'm alive.
And she touches you again mentally.
Oh.
Physically, emotionally, spiritually.
You heal another 20.
Holy shit.
She uses the rest of her spell slots to.
She cares about you.
Yeah, she does.
Um,
Ooh, I feel good.
standing next to this ash, I'm gonna take the majority of it and put it like into a little pouch, and then I want to take a very small amount and put it into one of the vials that I have for the in my alchemist kit.
And as you pick it up, you still feel like some static electricity on it, like, as it kind of pulses through your fingers, but it's harmless.
Okay,
I'm also stealing some for my components.
I'm not looking.
Can I get some of that electric dust?
Sure, I'm gonna open
Is
up like
there
a
any
larger
left?
bag. Well, no, because I put the vast majority of it in the bag, and I'm gonna be like, you want like a little bit?
Yeah, I'll grab a little pinch.
Okay. And then I'm gonna offer it to Talia. I was like, would you like a souvenir?
I'm good.
Okay, so.
The experience was good enough for me.
Well, I think we did really well, all things considered.
Yeah, it turns out all we needed was a Warforge to draw it out, I guess.
Happy to be of service.
How are you?
I feel good now.
I feel good.
I could use some food and some naps, but let's go get the 70 gold.
75, wasn't it?
We can talk it up to 80 because he and I technically we went unconscious. We got KO'd.
True.
We can try.
Okay, I'm ready to get out of here.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys pack up and dust yourselves off. Everybody took damage from the encounter. It's funny, Talia just did it herself, but... but yeah, you go back to the Wizard's Tower. And when you enter it's dark inside, but as you guys like enter, the skull like lights up with with an orange glow, and Hrothberg greets you. Back so soon? Sorbo's sleeping, but I can help you.
So here's the thing. Your lightning elemental is gone. It was a huge ape thing, gorilla thing. But both he and I KO'd for a little bit there. We had a nice little nap on the battlefield. So I think that was a little more dangerous than it was originally levied at. So I think
it did take out a bunch of Warforged soldiers. So.
Well, at this point, all I've seen them do is advertise things. So I think it was
They
worth a
are
little bit
dreadfully
more,
slow.
yes, than 70 gold piece.
Well, I'm a spirit. I'm not unreasonable. So, what do you thinking?
10 more, 80.
Go for 100.
I'm assuming we would have talked this out on the way there. Alright, I'm gonna be like 100. You are an immortal soul stuck in a skull. I mean, like, what is money?
It's also
to you?
not my money.
Exactly.
Make a persuasion check.
Because you're so good at those.
I know, I'm really not. That's gonna be an 18.
Okay.
Nice.
You know what? You guys earned it.
I also,
And
yeah.
he snaps, and in your guys' hands appears purses with 80 gold in it.
We said 100.
Yeah, what?
100. Sorry.
You got to beat up a fucking spirit.
Alright, and then I'm gonna be like, where would you like your dust?
Just set it on the desk there. Sorbo will take care of it in the morning. Is that all there was?
Yes.
Yeah?
Sure.
I mean, do you want me to scrape off what's on me right now? And I'm just gonna get
No. Just making sure that it doesn't come back, you know.
Can it?
Possibly.
How much
We
does
haven't
it
had
need
time.
to come back?
I don't know. We'll have to study it.
Would you like me to send you my clothes? Do you want me to strip down now?
No, I'm saying like what's on your clothes is of no consequence. I'm just saying like there's like little piles of it still.
Like a pinch?
Pinch should be fine.
I'm gonna like start brushing off my clothes dramatically and being like, well, I'm doing my best, okay?
I'm gonna try to hide my erection.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, back to the end. Do we want to get dinner? I'm so hungry. I'm so tired. I could just collapse.
You did collapse.
I could collapse again. I like him.
I need to get back to my room to meditate.
What are you thinking?
He's Italian.
And she's like, what? Service thoughts?
Thinking about The lightning in my pants. The tingling sensation in my pants.
Yeah, maybe you should go meditate.
I start running. I run off towards the end.
Jesus. That's an interesting fellow, that one.
Mm-hmm.
One moment you think he's going to rip your head off because he doesn't respect you, and then he's got a boner.
He is useful.
Yes.
It's useful. That was
Did you see the way we bonded in battle? Like
That
I
was
threw him and
great.
everything, yeah.
that was so cool. All right, so are the three of us
Fastball
walking back?
special?
Yes.
Nice. Are we all?
From a book I read as a child.
I loved
I
it.
see.
No, it was really cool.
It was effective.
That is one way to put it.
Yeah. You also did good as acting as bait. That was nice.
I don't know if that was the
It was
original
not
purpose.
acting.
No, you're right, but you did a very good job at keeping yourself safe, and I appreciated that.
How do you think
I am
Ashley's
capable.
day is going?
I don't know, but I think they're really cute. They blush around each other a lot.
Do they? I didn't get the sense that they knew each other, but
No, I think they met yesterday. It's a first date type situation.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever experienced anything like that before.
You've never been in love? Or you've never, like, had an infatuation?
Well, what's going on with dinner?
Insight?
Insight?
Okay, go ahead.
I'm 12.
Ooh.
I am
Ooh.
beaten and battered.
16?
She's dodging.
Yeah.
It's very cagey.
Very cagey about this. I'm like, well, one day.
I mean, you notice this, not her.
You're a poor liar.
I noticed that.
I'm great at lying when I'm paid to.
That's an admirable skill. Alright, you don't have to answer my questions, my rude questions, admittedly, about your previous love life.
It's complicated.
Alright, isn't it always? You said that you had met some tieflings in school, in, like, the training academy?
Yep.
Were any of them called clever?
Not that I can remember.
Okay. Just wondering.
But this was also like almost 20 years ago. Like I was just so.
You look good.
Thanks.
Oh god. I need to go to bed.
You're good.
Yeah, you know what they say? 35 is the new 26.
Oh. How did you know I was 27?
I didn't.
Alright, let's go. Are we walking back?
Yeah. If you guys are ready to walk back, you see the moon very clearly in the sky, and occasionally you'll see like some dragonflies flying over along with some griffin riders. But you feel very much ready to go back to the Hog Titan and hang up for the night. And the guy at the front desk is like, it's so weird. This big Goliath came in. He's very anxious to get to his room. He asked for some soap. Like he said, his room ran out of soap.
Helps me meditate.
Do you have any food ready?
You
If
had
not,
an issue with manure.
I beg your pardon?
He had an issue with manure.
Sweet. Gosh, ever since they've started allowing outsiders to come into the city, good lord. I have some donuts if you'd like some donuts or chips.
I'll take a donut.
It's the night. We don't have.
No, I recognize that. I just wanted to check and see. I'm not expecting you to have like a full thing. I just wanted to raid your snack bar. I'm gonna lay a silver on the counter for him.
If you want to come to my room, I can make something.
How old is this attendant?
It's Talia that says this. The attendant is probably 16 or 17.
That's what I thought. I was like, sure, but I take the donut out of the attendant's hand,
Okay.
and then I follow them upstairs to their room.
Okay. You guys get up there and let's see how good a cook she is.
For first I thought the attendant was like, do you want to come to my room? I was like, no, child.
All right, she pulls out like a little like mini, little mini burner, and she makes some soup. And Quantum, I assume you don't want anything.
You do not.
Correct.
Alright, and she makes some like chicken noodle soup for you and her, and she gives you like a little cup. Careful, it's hot.
Thank you so much. And I'm just gonna sit.
That's a problem for you.
Yeah. Well, I'm not necessarily that kind of tiefling. I'm just gonna sit and drink my soup.
Okay, and it's surprisingly good for being just like almost straight out of a can.
What level spell is the duck spell?
I don't know. Let me check.
Sounds like a level 9 spell.
And do you guys do anything of note before eventually retiring?
Absolutely. Doing it as you eat. I don't know where my room is in relation to you guys.
On the 20th floor.
Oh yeah, I'm all the way up the top. Well, I don't know where you guys are. Which floor are you guys?
I mean, does it not say on the scroll?
That is a good question. Let's see.
I have no idea where I am.
You're in Talia's. We're meeting with them unless you took your
Well,
soup.
what room? Like what floor?
Oh, I would say, just for the sake of simplicity, let's say you guys are all on the same floor, and let's say you're at the very top because you insisted.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna take Talia to the soup, and then I want to go and I want to sit and I want to think about that check that I did earlier, where I had to kind of like sit and think about if I had ever seen it before.
Okay, I know what you're referring to. Does it not say on the scroll?
The scroll rarity should tell me about
It's
what.
uncommon.
Yeah, I just need to look up what these scroll rarities actually levels actually mean. Second or third level, whichever you think it is.
Second. I mean, it's talking to ducks. It's not that useful yet.
Yet!
Okay,
Until
I'll
we
keep
get to
that
the
in
duck
mind.
island. There's nothing but ducks.
Quack, quack, motherfucker.
I'll get 10 hours of duck sounds ready for you.
Yeah.
No.
Just need to bring in a duck call.
Make another Arcana check.
That's worse. That's 6. That dice is.
You think she is having some sort of reaction to somebody, but you're not like sure. You think you're like, I bet I'm clever enough to find a way to ask her at some point.
I do? Oh god. Okay. That's great. And then.
I'm done.
Alright. That's something. Do either of you have anything else? Because I just want to do one more thing.
I need some water. I'm thirsty.
Okay, there's water in your room.
Is there?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Good.
You do have access to water in your room. And Talia has dressed down to her blue robes, and she's got like little cat slippers that she wears. How late do you usually stay up?
Is it me?
Yeah, she's talking to you.
I have no doubt. I normally get up to train every morning, right around sunrise, so I don't normally stay up all that late, but I've definitely had points in my life where, like, I had to go from roof to find information, you know?
Okay. No, I was just curious. I didn't know. You're welcome to stick around. I don't mind the company. But
Maybe another night. I just kind of want to go collapse and die.
okay.
So you both were fantastic today. It was great being able to work as a part of a team, you guys. I missed it.
Sure, absolutely. I mean, I like to think of it maybe eventually becoming like a tribe or a family or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's always good to have a crew to run with. Well,
It's also been a while for me since I've run with the crew. As I used to run with, a trio of psychics when I worked within the Corps, but since I've kind of gone on my own, I've not had a whole lot of teamwork experience.
we should talk about our experiences freelancing versus being a part of like a larger organization. I feel like if we compared notes, we could learn some interesting things from one another.
Sure, that sounds great.
Okay. Well, good night, Talia. Good night, Quantum. Enjoy your stages.
Have a good night.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna go off to my room. And prior to falling asleep, I'm going to make a acid with the dust of the lightning elemental using my alchemical supplies and my expertise.
You're making acid?
Mm-hmm.
All right, make an Arcana check with advantage.
Okay, you are dead to me.
The small ones have been serving you very well.
The small, like... I'm counting everything. I should have listened to you. It's a 14. Just for shits and giggles. Oh no, I was a 6. We're fine.
You make a vial of poison.
Cool.
Just a simple vial of poison.
I was trying to make... Did I say poison?
You did. What'd you mean?
You said acid.
I said acid.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what I meant. Vial of acid.
I was like, how tired am I? And I sat down to make a vial of acid, and I made a vial of poison. Alright, thank you. Well, with that, Wanderer is gonna, like, put it up, clean up her area, and then just collapse in bed and go... fall asleep.
As Talia kind of sits on the edge of her bed, like kind of kicking back and forth, her little kitten slippers. Do you need to discuss anything before I retire?
You have been untruthful.
People are kind of that way when the others have been lying too about some things, but it's just natural when you first meet people. Like, if you're truthful, like right off the bat, they might use it as a weapon against you. At least that's been my experience.
We have very different experiences.
Yeah. Would it? But I apologize. It's nothing personal. I think out of everybody, I would trust you the most. I mean, obviously, you've been kind of like watching over me while I've been sleeping. I don't know if I would trust everybody else to do that just yet.
Who is pursuing you?
I don't know.
How do you know you're being pursued?
It's just a feeling. Like when you get goosebumps on the back of your neck.
I do not understand.
Of course. It's just a feeling, and it's just part of my whole deal. I've been having difficulty with my sleeping ever since leaving Baldur's Gate, so I think that might have something to do with it.
Why would you be being pursued?
That's not something I'm ready to discuss yet, but maybe soon.
I understand.
But I promise it won't endanger you in any way.
And I'm just going to stand up and start one of my ritual spells. And how big are these rooms?
It's big as like a normal hotel room.
So like a 20 foot by 20 foot room?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm going to mark the room with the alarm spell. So if somebody enters that I do not allow access to, they'll
What
off an
about
alarm.
leaving?
And they can also leave if I allow access to them. So I'm going to, of course, give Talia access to, and then them to access.
Okay.
But anybody else, it'll set off a alarm in my head.
Okay.
So even if I don't see them, I should be aware.
Okay. Yes. Whose door are you knocking on?
Talia's. You guys.
Make a perception check. God.
You're not asleep yet, are you?
Oh, well, how late is this?
It's just like right after you guys just got like done talking. This is right before we said.
You see her pull up the sheets, and then you hear her knock at the door. You want to answer that or should I? It's Kuori.
I will answer.
You will answer? Good.
Kuori, what do you want?
Chester wants to sleep with Talia.
Tell him I'm not currently looking for a relationship.
She is not interested.
Look, I tried, okay? It's the best I have. Just shut up. Go to sleep. I'm gonna walk away. Go back to now.
And with that, as you take your companion back to the room and your voices argue back and forth, you turn in for the night, and that's where we'll end.
Woo! Woohoo!
A question about these rooms. Did the windows open?
Yeah.
I'm gonna open my window.
Okay.
Let as much wind breeze come in as possible.
Try to mimic that mountainous wind, and before we forget, take a long rest.
And before I forget, I'm also going to make sure the window in Talia's room is locked.
Not mine.
If there's not a lock, I will bar it with something.
There is a lock.
Okay.
It's a very simple lock.
Oh man. All right.
And everybody needs to level up.
Woo! This changes everything.
Not really, but
I mean, it
Wait,
lets
do
me
we-
actually start my whole playstyle.
what am I trying to say?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness. I should have used the armor. What am I trying to say?
I have no idea.
I have no idea what you're trying to say there.
Do we have a feat or ability scoring increase, or is that at 5?
Yes. What's that for? 5 is when most
Unless you
classes get an
multiply.
extra attack. Yeah.
I want to see what a blood hunter could do.
I'm getting anxious too. It's my first time playing with one at a party.
I was so excited that like the final blow was because of the blood curse.
Right, I was just like, oh, it's got exactly 8 health left.
Good little 8-sided die.
And it's not resistant to necrotic, so...
Did think it was funny that it took thunder damage and we saw it heal a little bit.
Look, quantum is malfunctioning. It's Rise of the Machines.
10 out of 10.
That was awesome.
That was a great session.
Good.
Thank you, Alex.
You're welcome.
I enjoyed the giant gorilla.
I enjoy that lightning test. Appreciate it. That tingling sensation.
I'm really excited to see how these interpersonal relationships continue developing.
I know.
right.
Yeah, that was cool. Cool combat with Talia.
Good.
I didn't think she'd do that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah. She's a much better psychic than Ivanova, but Ivanova's thing was fighting the psychic stuff was secondary, so it's almost
Yeah.
Let's see.
I so want to get to the bottom of that relationship.
What?
Of Ivanova and Talia's relationship.
Yeah.
Well, maybe once we hit the road and I'm a player, we can do that.
You're always a player.
Chicka chicka wood. But good, I'm glad you guys are into this new stuff.
Absolutely. It was a good time.
It's very fun. It's definitely a different character than when I'm used to playing. Combat style is completely different. Being up and close and
So
personal.
are you seriously thinking about making a character that can move that much?
No, it's not going to come anywhere close to that. I am going to be very mobile, but it's nowhere close to that.
It's like I was saying through our text, I made one that like was sort of like a speedster,
Yeah.
like a pinball. He could not move like nearly that much.
No,
It was
no.
Like, it was like 20 squares around, which is a lot, but not that's
Yeah.
nothing compared to what you were saying.
How far did you say you were able to get him to move?
Oh, goodness.
He literally walked up to me giggling, being like, I found the best broken build for speed. Like, oh god.
It's like literally you just look up the fastest way or ways to increase your speed and Dungeons & Dragons. It's literally the first thing that comes up. How to make it, whatever it was. Let's see. Where is the group chat? There it is. Let's see. Oh, 12,000 feet in one turn at level 20.
12,000 feet?
12,000 feet.
What?
Yep. You have to have the right party members that can buff you up the right way. And you have to have the right abilities.
But it's not like everybody has to take their turn to buff you, which is what I was surprised about. It was like 2 people buff you, and you have such and such base walking speed.
So space walk speed. Then you also
Take a haste.
use haste, so that gives you a whole extra action, and then you can use like 5 dashes. And each dash is like an extra so much. And then there's one that ends up doubling your speed as well.
Yeah. I also enjoy being in the city, though.
Yeah,
It's definitely different.
And it's
It's like I have to be on my A game the whole time.
because we have so many in the sandbox. Yeah. We have so many options.
So much room for activities.
Can you use up?
Do you not see that I'm doing a very important thing right now?
I do.
She's keeping Jackson occupied.
Hey, that's a laptop. Don't think you said. I mean, like, it's not my good laptop anymore, but it's still a laptop. Wander is definitely gonna be down there at like 6 a.m. being like, where the fuck is he? We said we were gonna spar.
Get him all amped up for his fight with the Grand Champion.
Actually, no wonder actually kills him before the fight.
I doubt it.
Well, on the bright side, Alex, this means that the behemoth will be done.
Yeah.
For that interaction.
For that lovely gold mission. I'm terrified. I don't know what the silver can entail.
We gonna die. But it's gonna be a fun time dying.
We'll say, having a healer would have been very helpful.
Yeah, right.
I was there.
You
I know.
saved my life.
You saved us, but you ran out of spell slots after he was down. If we had been going for another round or two, we would have been in trouble.
No, she wasn't out of spell slots.
After she healed him, after...
Well, it was after combat.
It was
Yeah.
after combat.
But I'm saying if they had gone another couple rounds where we needed more healing, might have been in some trouble.
Yeah.
Or I just need to... Oh my goodness.
I do like the earning money and stuff. It's actually kind of cool.
I can't believe I talked us into getting an extra 30 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Just about anything's possible in D&D.
Have you ever heard of the villager cannon?
Oh no!
What?
So you line up a line of villagers a mile long, and then you have each of them ready in action to pass a ball, and then you have all of them ready to do all the action simultaneously in a round that takes 6 seconds, and you can have a ball move a mile in 6 seconds in D&D logic because they all ready the action to do it at the same time,
Yeah.
and it's a cannon. Good catch.
Yeah.
D&D logic is weird.
It's great.
It's a crack shoot.
You can find so many loopholes.
Are we taking the gorilla home?
Can I get that Eric Draven thing
Yes,
from
you
you?
can.
Please. Por favor. My girlfriend wants to get into role playing. I was like, well, what do you want to do? She's like, well, I want to play Eric Draven. All right, we'll figure something out.
It's such a thick base.
It is.
No, look at that base!
It is.
That's a thick base.
I know.
What is this?
That's Eric Draven from The Crow with Brandon Lee. You not seen The Crow?
Mm.
Oh, the movie's great.
They wanted to make a remake with Jason Momoa. And it didn't end up happening.
I love Jason Momoa, but it's just like that movie just seems so untouchable.
Mm-hmm.
And especially since Brandon Lee died while making it.
Yeah.